Farts are good, aren't they?
Well, come back on Thursday at 7 p.m. and you too can see Monkey Island. Something promotion.
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Farts are good, aren't they?
Of course Rug has impeccable taste. She's my friend. Love you too, Leo. Hope your hair is gay as fuck. Hello, I was today years old when I realised a Pacha was a real plant. Anyway. Oh, I don't know, I'm just gullible. Hang on, I'm going to Google it. Will this be the first ever sample during the opening screen? Who knows? Well, hang on, why are we not live? I have good news and I have bad news, okay? A Pacha tree is apparently not a real thing, but do you know what is a real thing? The Pacha tree iguana. Now, do Pacha tree iguanas live in a Pacha tree? You would assume, but I can find nothing that says Pacha plant, not a tree. Oh, okay. Have a go. What about the attack helicopter? Apache, yeah. Hang on, I've got the perfect thing for this. It's a thing that I never redeem, never like set up properly, but is still here. That Trickster can sit in a corner and wonder why they ever put up with me. Hang on, I might have to be on this screen. It's in here somewhere. You mean this one? I never found a good way to implement it, but I've just got it in. Trickster made this. It's great. I love how well it's actually placed to where my head is. Anyway. Right. Ooh, cool. It is perfect. It is perfect. I'm very sorry that I never found a way to implement it. I probably should. Probably should. Right, anyway. I've got so many things in here. Oh, I've got so many things in my OBS. It's genuinely, like, it's got to the point now that, like, trying to scroll through my sources in OBS is really fucking hard. It's really fucking hard to find things, so... Oh, Trickster's absolutely a digital genius, yeah. You should see what I have to do to mimic just a fraction of his power. Right, anyway, let's get rid of that. Let's skip over here. Did I even skeet that I was going live? Yes! Did a big old skeet. You accept any and all blame for extreme chaos today? Well, it depends what I've left turned on, really, isn't it? So, let's close that. Oh. Yes, Moss now has more power. Moss can connect to things. Moss can do things. Eventually, I will set up some proper actions that Moss can have control over. Right. Close that. Oh, my wife messaged me an hour ago. I was too busy for that. Oh, I spelt work wrong. There we go. Cool. Right. Wow. Look, I was doing important streamer stuff. She understands that this is my calling. It's my calling in life. It's my true goal. I did bug fixing, exactly. I threw a try-catch. Which sounds impressive. If you don't know what that is. Right. You also did bug fixing. Now I'm just trying to... I fixed your bugs, yes. Right, I know what you mean, but like now I'm just thinking, Geek, about trying to do... trying to neuter a bug. Like just picking up a yeah, exactly, Moss. Just pick up a cockroach and be like, right, well, sorry, we're neutering you. You're having too many babies. Just like tiny little tweezers, like pulling its balls off. I don't know. Bugs don't have balls. Don't shout at me. That's a joke. Tiny leg cast. Oh, I mean, that's cuter. Cockroaches into just roaches. Oh, God, it's like that. It's the, megalongy penis, isn't it? I really need to find... There we go. Yeah, I need to find this and back myself up. It's Megaloblatta longipenis. There we go. Megaloblatta longipenis. Species of cockroach. Yeah. The Megaloblatta longipenis. Do they have a big penis? Is that why they're called this? Or is it just... I don't know. Cool. Big cockroach. Anyway. Shall we get on with this? Shall we get on with playing Pacha? Shall we crack on with Pacha? What am I supposed to be doing in Pacha? Do I remember? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Trickster wants me to get on with it. Trickster's the only one, sadly. So, that's a weird image to arrive at. Do you not like my Megalobotta longipenis? Right, why didn't that work? Checklist. Okay. There we go. Megaloblattus. Sorry. Megaloblattus longipenis. Did you not like my Megaloblattus longipenis? What do we need to do? We need to go. It was certainly a long something. We need to socialise and date, upgrade our tools, trade more, and progress in the thing. Progress in the cave. Cool. I actually genuinely want to try and socialise a bit more in this game. To, like, not bugger myself. You have some related to them, but now you have a need for a new species. In the game, sure. Yeah. In real life, I'm a fucking treat. That you can't have too much of me at one time, otherwise you just get completely gorged and you'd be ruined for all other people. So another for my collection. Yes, right. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Okay. This needs filling. Give me a treat, you holding Megaloblattus. I think you'll find, Geek, that we have a potential playdate in the calendar. So, yeah, I still need to get the details of that off you. Right. Or organise the details of that with you. You don't call it that! Yeah, I felt weird after I said it as well, don't worry. Right. Okay, so that's not bad. Isn't it cool? Okay, let me try and remember what I'm doing. Mushrooms, we've got tomatoes. Let's make some tomato juice. So, the cave, I think, is going to be relatively easy to do. Weirdly, I think the socializing is actually going to be the hardest thing to crack out here. Very complex to import, but once captured bird populations are in, then it's fine to keep and sell. Okay. That's cool. You're doing very well on a big sort out and reorganization on your Pacha, just in time to discover a bunch of new plants. Now you have to reorganize again. See, this is why I just remain entirely unorganized. If I don't organize, my organization can't be fucked up. I call it the Litical method, and I'll be putting together my 12-step plan for purchase soon. There we go. Right. Let's put a mushroom in this. There we go. Grab this. Right. Even God judges you. Sam, let me organise you. I need to be organised. I've weirdly, like, I'm relatively organised in some ways. It's just in games like this, my ability to, like, organise goes out the window. Like, I'm pretty well organised in other people. I've got a whole planner down there that I'm Can I not love any of you? Have I already done this? I've already loved all of you? No? Okay. I'm very confused, so whatever. Okay, let's go talk to some people. Let's go chat. Almonds. But yeah, we've reached that point, I think, in this game, or that I seem to remember, that where basically the farming side of it is actually holding me back from progress. Spending all the time faffing around doing the farming is actually genuinely holding me back from progress. So, this person took the last of your favourite soup from Lidl's Day. I would never dare. I would never dare. Which one's your favourite soup? Just so that I can confirm that it definitely wasn't me. I wouldn't do that. Ooh, boar fur. I can give away some best quality boar fur. No, okay, give that away. Give those away. Cool. Cool. Okay. Who am I going to interact with? Well, of course, I want to interact with the girl that will be my future wife. Just doesn't know it yet. What was her name again? Vala. So Vala's hanging out over here. We're going to go and see her immediately. I'm going to propose with a thing full of pickled eggs. It's going to be wonderful. Ooh. Tomato and lentil. Been having a full tism craving for it recently and can't seem to fancy anything else. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've been lucky that I haven't had any of my like super cravings in a bit. But yeah, the days where there's only things I would eat. The only things I would eat were the same thing, and then they ran out and I just wanted to jump through a window. Anyway. Hello! Hi, not you. You, hello. I got you some pickled eggs. She didn't like it. She didn't like my pickled eggs. Oh no. Oh, this relationship's doomed. Okay. Cool. Right. Can we just chat? Hi. Would you like to dance? There we go. She doesn't want my eggs. I know. I polished my ovipositor and everything. Oh, good. We're back on 4. Sometimes I wish I was better with people. It's one thing I don't know how to fix. Me too. Me too. Right. Never say that again. Do I really want to be friends with her then? I mean, no. I kind of want. I want to date her and marry her and have her carry my children. But that's a different matter. But you're right. Like, I mean, there's some things that in a relationship you can work through. So, you know, you accept some flaws in your other half. Right, would you like some marzipan? Yay. But she doesn't like eggs. I know, but like maybe that's something that can be forgiven somehow. She doesn't like oh, it's true. Yeah, she doesn't like pickled eggs. Does that make a difference? Yes. Okay, that's fair. Right. That was my attempt at social. This is the thing, is I'm so bad at socializing. Like that was. I don't feel like I made any progress in socializing doing that. I just feel like I spoke to a bunch of people, and is that all socializing is? Just, just like, hello, got your present. How are you today? Oh, lovely. I'll see you tomorrow then. Oh, it's just so naff. I'm getting called out here, I think. Right. Few tools. Okay, contributions. So, okay, cool. Bronze sickles. Have you ever played The Sims? Yeah, I get so fed up of those people and build a murder basement. Hardwood, copper, and tin. Ooh, upgrade. There we go. So we've got that on it. Right. Tete. Garrick wants to tell you about what he's learned. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to Garrick then. Garrick has another idea who needs tin, yarn, and mushroom. Okay. I probably have those actually, because I gave yarn and mushroom away. How many yarn and mushroom did I need? 2 yarn, 8 more tin, and 1 mushroom. Let's just take 2 yarn, 1 tin, and a mushroom. Hey! There we go. Hey, I think that's the first time that my little it's the wrong command has ever been triggered, so well done. I did that after so many people, after I kept having to explain what the quote add command was, and I got fed up because, as previously mentioned, socializing is not my strong suit. Right. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what my point was there. Right. Okay. So I need tin. I don't have tin. Which one of you is... Are you Garrick? Which one's Garrick? I know he's a grumpy looking sod. There he is. Brilliant. Did Trix get... No, I came up with it. Fuck you! I'm sometimes creative! Right. Figured it out. We just need to use a wheel to turn the stick and then push all the stuff together. Anyway, I keep forgetting to tell Kroll the plans. Drop off the supplies right now. Praise yourself more. Alright, I'm fucking great. Can all suck it. Right, there we go, that'll do. Place. Garrick has finished the idea. Growing crops has been one of the best the clan has ever had. Moving here was our best idea. Excellent. There we go. Oh, I should probably socialise with the children. Well, I say children. Apparently these are all the same age as me. Cool. There we go. This machine's your favourite invention. Ooh. I don't actually know it. I know it's a water wheel, and I can guess what it does, but hey, we'll find out, I guess. Right. that's done. 420. Time to blaze it. Let's go down the mines. But yeah, I did this at one point during Stardew, and I think I'm gonna do it now as well. I think I need to detach myself from paying so much attention to the farming. I think I need to detach myself from the farming and just accept that maybe my farming won't be massively efficient so that I can actually progress elsewhere. So, where was I trying to progress in this? Beach, monkey room, stomp your feet. We did stomp your feet, didn't we? I think we lit all of these. So it's a hearty room. We're continuing from a hearty room. This is the point where the mod farm hands appeared. Yes, pretty much, yeah. I should probably put some thought together into getting that going. Maybe for next time. Right, a hearty room. Okay. Let's go to a hearty room. Oh, I think I'm allergic to coding. Because I've just got really bunged up after spending that. I'm either allergic to coding or I'm allergic to voice chats. Some would argue it was the voice chat one, but... Oh, I feel like I just need to, like, go and vacate my orifice. You would argue it's the VC one. It's because I don't have enough exposure. Because I never make time for socialising with people. Oh, wait. Allergic to time with friends. I mean, yeah. Which orifice? I don't know. Which one of my orifices most entices you to think about it emptying? Pick wisely. Right. You are not enticed. I am not enticed. I am the opposite of enticed. Please, stop. Right. Complete lack of enticement. Excellent. Well, that's about right then. Cool. Oh, I forget how to get through this room. Such a pain in my arse. Sociable with the locals? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. You're not a fan of orifices. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I promise to keep my orifices as far away from you as possible. Which honestly should have been like a prerequisite. So. You've seen too much. Too many orifices. Right. And I think it's up from here. I think it's sideways. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, yeah. No, it was not there, so it must be this way. By the time we find this, it's going to be pointless for today, but I think it's this one. My vague recollections may be kicking it. There we go. That's what I wanted. We want tin. Grab this tin. Move on up here. Cool. So. I feel like there was some kind of issue that meant I couldn't move any further. I don't remember what it was. I mean, there's our sideways point. What else is in here? Need a stronger tool for this. Okay. Yes, so we do reach a point where we need stronger tools to get any further in here. Can we at the very least clean, not clean, clear this room? Needs a stronger tool for this. I wonder if previously, like, the random spawning had put a thing in my way, which meant I couldn't go further into this room, because obviously the rocks spawn randomly, so if one of the ones that I'm not powerful enough to break had spawned, then I wouldn't have been able to break it, and therefore I couldn't have come through to here. There we go. Oh, there's an up and a down. Look up, look down, look all around. In the air or on the ground. Right. What's this? That's a cup. It's a cup and some twisty shit. So usually, to do this, you have to come at it from the other side. Which I guess would mean somehow you'd have to come at it from over here, from one of these. But how the fuck do you get to those? Huh. You love that lady with the cute dog and the spotty plane. Yeah, me too. Oh, good old Pippin. Come outside, indeed. Oh, I love Come Outside. Come Outside was really good. They don't make it like that anymore. These days, it's all your blueies and your I don't know any other things, and apparently Bluey's quite good, so it was probably a bad one to pick. But it's your weird AI-faced monstrosity children. Bluey is awesome. Yeah, I keep hearing this. I should probably watch it. Where is? Oh, so this brings us out here, which is between Pacha's pair of rocks and the bear room. Okay. Is there a point to this? Or the fuck is Bluey? It's a TV show about little Australian dogs. Sounds like a vape flavour. No, it's a tiny blue dog. Yes, it's exactly that. Emotional regulation and that parents are humans too. Covers some quite serious topics, from my understanding. I just punched my mic. That's the first one of the year, folks. Reset the counter. Right. Okay. I'm just going to pass out in a cave now. Oh, Brat. Brat indeed. Oh. Do you know, I've got absolutely nothing that I plan to do with my morning done. And I don't care. Anyway. Right, meditation area, done. Okay. Oh, takes me back to my wayward youth. Passing out in a cave and waking up in my grandparents' house. Never happened. Right. Yeah, none of the... It's good, healthy, emotional regulation and, like, stuff. Some positive gender roles, that kind of thing. quality compost. Finally, a compost of quality. Right. Oh, my wine is ready. Okay. Hey! What? That clearly didn't work. Oh, that's interesting, because you... Oh, you didn't beat the... Oh! Oh, the coding has a bug. I'm not going to fix it. It's not my code. Right. But Rel, welcome on in. Thank you for the 35 streams that you've had. Good shit. Yes, that's the one. You do? Well, no. What it is you've tied streaks with Leo. And the code in this clearly didn't have a caveat for when that happened. So Leo had set the thing at 35. And you came in, obviously hit 35, but also didn't like surpass the previous goal. So, it's an interesting edge case that clearly wasn't thought of in the code. Maybe if I can be naffed, I'll go in and have a look and see if I can work out how I would code it. But wait, why? Hang on. Why are some? Wait, why are some of these? Some of these it's not letting me pet. The boars. Do the children pet my boars when I'm not around? Is that part of their job? Do they pat the? Huh. Oh, I like that. Yes. Amazing. Oh, I like this. I like this as the development. I'm going to eat this quality strawberry. Yeah, okay, cool. Because I knew they were going to go and... like... do the other stuff. I didn't realise they were going to... Joked about it last time because of course you chose children to Antrak and Pig. So yeah, I knew they went and they did all the stuff inside. I didn't know they did the petting. I thought maybe I was still going to have to pet them. I'm glad to see that's not the case. Right. I don't need this. Don't need this. I don't need... Right, sell that, sell that. Sell the peridot. Keep the tin, sell the stone, sell the copper, why not? Sell beryl. Fuck beryl. Right. Annoyingly, they don't pick up eggs, milk, and shit. Right, so they'll pet the animals, they'll pick up shit, but they won't pick up eggs. Oh, see, I did not know that. So they're literally, because I've currently got them running both of these, but they're not actually doing much else. Well, that's annoying. That does kind of make them kind of useless, doesn't it? I mean, children are already kind of useless. No offense to anyone who has them. You're already dealing with enough. Okay, well, I'll keep it in mind, I suppose. Okay. Ugh. You're about to use them for crops after that. Yeah, I probably will do now that I know that they're basically fucking useless. Ah, horse shit. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll deal with that later. My farm and the efficiency of it is immaterial right now. We have other things to concentrate on. Right, let's go see Garrick. Where's Garrick? Garrick is down there. I need a mushroom first, though. On the other hand, do you really want kids who just handle poo also handling your food and clothing? Eh. I mean, it can't be that bad. I mean, the House of Commons smells of piss, and it's not just because it's full of old fuckers. Like, it smells of piss because, you know, you weed. Just put piss on it to make it better, apparently. Right, there we go. Do that. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So, you know, you never know. You could rub some shit on your tomatoes and they might grow better. Rub some shit on your tomatoes and they might grow better, lad. Don't know why I just did that. That was a very weird neurodivergent echolalia that came out of nowhere. Okay. Cool. Make some cheese. Can I get the mushroom out? Move the mushroom. There we go. Let's go see Garrick. Right. Oh, okay. So, upgrading the tools. There. Okay. What do you mean I don't have enough copper? Fuck's sake. I sold my copper because I was like, I don't need copper. Do you think people frown at you for going back to the donation bin and taking things out of it? What if you're just like, oh, I didn't mean to put that in. Sorry. Right. Garrick, my main man. Go do some experiments. Irrigation. Leave a penny, take a penny. Exactly. You understand. You understand. Right. Oh! Do you think my future wife likes fur? She does like fur. Do a dance. As you often have to go back for stuff, that's fair. The thing I don't understand, the one thing I have issue with this is I know that it's not on this screen, it's on the other screen, isn't it? That people can have, where is it? Things next to them to show that they're ready for like this. Voda has a conversation, and I just have to find her in the right place. I don't know where that is, and like it's not like Stardew, where I suppose the best I could do is just keep going around and walking into every single house. Can literally check how she reacted to stuff she gave you. That's to be fair, yeah. But like I know I can do that now. But like, if I want to chat with her and continue, I need to know where I'm going. I suppose. Yeah. It may not be a house. It might be a location at a time of day. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. It might not be a house. It might be a location at a time of day. There's nothing to tell me. And obviously this is information that like I could go look up. But it kind of defeats, like for me at least, it defeats the purpose of a game if the answer is, oh, just Google it. Right. Cool. So that's being done. How much longer have I got on? Oh, well, you tell me if I had another thing on here. So you're working on that idea. We're waiting on this. So what are we waiting? We're literally just waiting for that, which is the irrigation thing, which he's doing now. Stardew didn't even tell you there was a scene pending. Would you feel better not knowing? Weirdly, yes. Because currently, I'm aware of an inability to progress. I'm aware that there's something I'm supposed to be doing to progress, and that's just sitting in the back of my brain going, you're supposed to be doing something. You're failing. You're failing, Samalytical. You're bad. There is a location I haven't been for a while. Is there? I suppose the beach? I haven't been to the beach in ages. Could try going to the beach. To be fair, I have to maybe get a little less precious. At this point in the game, I maybe have to get a little less precious on working it out myself. Well, you know, there's a scene pen. You can talk to them at different weathers or just walk to different locations. Okay. Let's try the beach. Oh, just Google. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you know, Moss? Did you know? Lots to see around here, isn't there? Maybe. Perhaps Vuak is right about my curiosity as why Fox chose me. Never expected to stay with the clan for so long. Normally I would have gone to my next adventure by now. I felt like destiny. I find a clan of Pachans so far away from our homelands. Then I hear you're following Pacha's call. How could I not join? Vuak, and you end up discovering that structure in the jungle? Never expected to find such excitement. It's been great getting to know you and the clan. Ada's like a second mother to me. But I feel bad taking up a bed. And the hearth has 3 more people now. I mean, you could always share a bed with someone. Not me. I'm not interested, but don't want to overstay my welcome, you know. Traveling calls you. Fuck off. You're welcome here. Thank you. It's good to hear that. It's going to trigger, then it will as soon as you go to the location. So if nothing happens, then you don't have to wander around to find it. That's fair. Guess I have a lot to think about. Okay. I haven't fished in ages. Who the fuck are you? Oh, crack. Yes, I remember. I'm not into crack. The mighty hunter has caught a sea sponge. Bow before my superior hunting prowess. You think you went a whole year without bothering to fish? It's just so boring. Like, it's a great mechanic, but having to take the time to go do it. I told you you're judging me, so you're here to judge. Welcome on in. You did not. I don't know. Like, you've been telling me a lot of stuff recently that, like, I have no choice but to believe. You know, getting negative opinions of my fellow Avatar players who are all against me.
No, Samkovsky, always fuck no. No.
Only one I can trust.
No.
The only one I can trust. is the GM. That's what I heard. Fuck off. Right. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna sell that and that. Cool. Sam is playing Pacha, so we're judging him. Yeah. Yeah, I have to believe, otherwise I have to watch the live-action Avatar movie. That's the rules. I didn't know it was the rules until I was informed by Paul that it's the rules. But now that I know it's the rules, I can't go against the rules. Right. I truly believe you have my best interests at heart. Oh, it's competition day. Clan has left early for the festival. Join them at the beach before sunset. Ugh. Is there any benefit to doing the festivals year on year? I don't know whether there is. I feel like they feel like once they're done sort of things. Chuck this in with this. Okay. Right, let's take all that. You get food prizes if you win at stuff. Okay. We'll give it a look. Like, there's no harm in looking. I guess there's two versions of this. Generally, these types of games, it's a socialization incentive. Yeah. So there's two versions of this. So there's the Stardew version, which obviously we played Stardew, and and that one there was a point to go back, and then we played Coral Island, and in Coral Island there was genuinely not really any benefit to going back the next year. It didn't seem. So I guess I'm just trying to work out which one this was. So. Cool, there we go. That's done. That's all done. Right. They're all going to be at the beach. I can't give gifts in this game. The tree planting festival actually progged year over year. Did it? Okay. To be honest, we all got a little bit fed up of Coral Island pretty quickly. Coral Island did not hit the way I'd hoped it did. Rather, and I have feelings about Coral Island because I made decisions, and I'm a big enough girl to admit they were the wrong decisions. They were the wrong decisions that I made last year, and I'm going to have to try and make better decisions this year. Year in review video coming soon. As always, I've tried to limit the amount of bullying that I carry out against myself inside it. Purely to limit the number of hate comments. Although, to be fair, hate comments are quite good for engagement, so maybe I should just be a massive twat to myself. Just so that you're all like, motherfucker, I'm gonna come and eat your face. YouTube algorithm's like, damn, people like this guy. What? No, yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't be mean to myself, but I've genuinely actually tried to be quite grounded and reasonable in this year's one. I've done my utmost to try and be like grounded and reasonable and realistic, shall we say. And I think I've done it. But time to drive to slap you within an inch of my life and still drive home in time for work tomorrow. Okay, yeah, well, I'm going to behave. Ugh. No, that'll be coming soon. I've literally got one section of it left to record and edit, so watch this space. It's taken longer than I would have wanted. I would have liked for it to have been out by now, given we're 10 days into the year, but... But, you know, there's nothing I can do about that, so... Okay, cool. That's done. Right, what am I actually... Ooh, what do you do? Water wheel. Mill. The mill will be set up tomorrow. Press. Press will be set up... What is this? Spinner. Spinner will be set... What is this? Processor will be selected tomorrow based on the items and the input... What? Add items to the process box with the blue... Okay. Press, mill. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Put things in the blue box, stuff comes out there. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I like that. Do I finally get to use my lentils? Oh, good lord, I hope so. Oh, I like that. You can... Oh, it's just automatic. Oh, God, that's so hot. Okay, cool. I love it. Right. Oh, I like this. I like this. Just chuck everything in there and it just does everything for me. Oh, that's going to save so much time. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, I love it. Okay, cool. Right. Excellent. You shove stuff in, come back, pick up the outcome. Yes. Okay, cool. Right. I can't remember if I've spoken to the love of my life today. Ooh, Acre wants something. What does Acre want? Oh, a gift from Aita. Gift from the Magrani. We appreciate your friendship. Here's a recipe for our clan's favourite bread. Oh, bread. Oh, my sickle is ready. She messaged me an hour before stream, and I messaged her live on stream. She has messaged me back, but I'm ignoring her. No, I kid. I've read the message. She's fine. She's in work. Right. Oh, they're all at that fucking festival, aren't they? Ah. Cole's finished building the water wheel. Excellent. Cool. They're all at the fucking festival, so I can't speak to any of them. Come on, let's go to the festival. Ugh. Right. Oh, adorable. Once you choose a team, get this competition started. I think this was the final one. Oh, this was the festival where I met the woman that I wanted to date, but then wasn't allowed to because apparently she's a real person. Anyway. We're in the ad break. So I'm going to stretch. Oh. Probably go for a wee. And then, be back at it, I think. Yes, I'm going to go have a wee. I'm going to run around the house going, wee! Not right now, coming out my butt. I've run out of boggle and I can't wipe my butt. Hey you, coming out my bum, better slow it down, baby. I'm not having fun. Or something, I don't know. Right. Have you played Bones with Tethered yet? No. Maybe next year. Right. Here she is. Hi. She's very pretty. Don't know if it was to hide that she was pooping, but it just meant we always knew. Don't. That's so strange. I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it was a Pavlovian response that she'd had. Like, oh, gotta sing the Spice Girls. Maybe it's a child. Her mother sang the Spice Girls. Pooplovian. I sometimes do poop a loaf. Ian. If I Kroll didn't want to play, I could at least beat him. Hello, Geralt of Rivia. Okay. Oh look, it's Co. I'll have to take Co, am I? Right. Cool. What's happening here? I'd be up one fish. Need to get 2 more. Okay. Hello, Ash. Inza said all you coons have to stay by the water, but Pellic managed to sneak away. Okay, I don't need to hear the story about Rhino. No, you've already told me this last year. Titties! Big old titties. Welcome back, Leo. Are you gay as all heaven and hell combined into a big old homosexual pot? Few things better than sharing tea and telling stories. All right, Uncle Iro. I love that basically this game has decided to just occasionally just rip off other places. It's great. Right. You're somewhat queer. Understatement of the century. I am somewhat queer. Right, leaderboard 20 for Kroll. Okay. Yes, let's play. How do I play? Charge your strength, hit the wood. Chop as much as you can before you run out of stamina. If you make a perfect hit, you won't lose energy. Careful not to overcharge strength you'll hit. Okay. Let's play. Oh, I see. Okay. Chop hero indeed. There is a rhythm to this. Sometimes if you overthink it though, you don't quite get it right. Ah, like that one. Oh. Well, your parity visage will bring me joy at the very least, Leo. And hopefully my pasty white egg visage will also not be too bad. You chopped 15 wood and set a new record. Baba Ganoush. Hey, Baba Ganoush. Right, I'm going to do this one. I'll participate in this game. Let's play. Okay. Oh. Oh, penis. Oh. Oh, come on. Bollocks. One last try. It was a new record, which is very good. Oh, I can do this. What have you missed? Not a whole bunch is the real answer to that. I've tried socializing with people. Things are still progressing. Nothing like weirdly, your question has highlighted the fact that it's a bit. Yeah, we have the water wheel auto processor. We're at kind of a point where nothing's really happening progress-wise or anything-wise. Okay. Which is my fault. I'm well aware it's my fault. It's just about me working out where we're supposed to be going and what we're supposed to be doing. New record. Oh, do we go until I miss? Oh. Okay. Okay. Got so engrossed in farming, planning stuff, you've got to progress anything the best part of 2.5 seasons. Yeah. This is genuinely the problem I run into. It's like get so hyper focused. There we go. Moss, your future is... Well, the offer for contraceptives so you don't breeze with Boris Johnson is still open. I mean, the offer is still open, Moss. Leo, your future is... Wag Keith, Beef Keith. Can we play Bones? No, we're not allowed to play Bones, are we? Okay. Are we allowed to play Bones? I feel like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you are. You are allowed to play Bones. How do I play Bones? How do I play this game? Oh, there we go. How to play. First on the air, pick up the bones before the rock hits the ground. Each round will add more bones. Okay. Sorry, my brain did not process these as a thing to click on. It sort of processed them as just background. Right, what am I doing? What do I do? Oh. Balls. There we go. Set a new record. Bear all. That clothes. Can I finally put some new clothes on? Nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Whose side am I going to be on? The only true correct side, obviously. Ready, let's do it. Right. Oh, this does actually make your arm hurt. Oh god, there's more than one round. There we go. Ollie, your future is... We'll do the whole later. Well. Have a fun night. Right, cool, that's done. We're the champion. Won the tug of war. Got that. Bronze to finish, so everything's finished tomorrow. Cool. I wonder if I need, like, do I need a more advanced process to the socializing than what I'm currently doing, which is just naffing around, chatting to everyone I bump into? Or do you think I'm going to get away with just doing that if we want to try and progress the socializing in actuality? Because the mind stuff is easy to progress. The upgrading the tools we can just do over time. Trading more, which is on the list. I think it depends how quickly you want it to go. I mean, I guess I'd just like to feel like I've made any progress whatsoever. Yeah. Those. Probably hand these out. Keep chatting regularly and we'll slowly pick away at it, but if you want to properly, then gifting is your main way. Yeah, so I'm always making sure I give gifts to people, but they might not always be the best gift for that person. And I suppose the answer is that I would need to start paying attention to what people's favourite gifts are. Yeah, gifting meals that he likes the most points. Okay, that's not too bad. And I do have lists of what people do like and don't like, so... Go. So if we really need to go at it, we'll do that. I don't... Basically, the place I'm sat at the moment is I don't know whether to hyper-focus on the dating or on the getting through the mine. And I will take feedback on that question. Because the mine has been something we've been plugging away at for ages, and I don't know how much longer we've got to go, but I do think I need an upgraded item to get through it. At this point, I need the upgraded Wackus Bonkus thing. Yeah. So we will have to go a bit... yeah, we'll have to maybe push a bit more with that one. Which is something that should come... Like, we're at the point now where I can, I think, do the next level... where I can do the next upgrade. But I don't know if I have the stuff for it, and the stuff for it is in the mine, so I probably need to be focusing on the mine if I want to be continuing with the upgrades. It's a good old catch-22. Speaking of which, I felt like I used this as a bit of a catch-22 in an email to someone at work, and don't ask me why it tickled me to use literary references, but it did. I was like, well, this is a bit of a catch-22, isn't it? Like the most pompous prick in the world. It was great. Right. So that's done, we don't need to do that. Let's get an egg going. In there, it's grab that let's grab that mushroom. That mushroom can go straight in here, waiting for the cheese. It'd be really helpful if someone just came and ran this farm for me. Just incredibly useful if I didn't have to do this all the time. Right. So maybe we'll... Wait, I can... Oh my god, I can put produce in? I love when I discover things through accidental misclicks. Right. Right, let's go load this in. Be easy after the 28th as a bunch of stuff dies off. Yeah. And I suppose if I don't really care about my farm progressing, then... Ooh, what's happening here? Right. Yeah. Right. Let's go hand out some gifts. Where is the love of my life? Not visiting today. So does that mean... When it says not visiting today, does that mean she's nowhere to be found? Or does that mean she might be in the savannah? Because I think it means she's not. I think it would tell me if she was in the savannah. She's in the Magrani place and not somewhere you can currently go. Got you. Thank you. Got my new sickle. Hello, would you like a date? Why would I want a date? Fine, I'll ask your wife if she wants a date. Yeah, your wife said my date was useful. Now I'm going to give your daughter a date. Yeah, your daughter likes my dates. Fuck you. Right. Hello, would you like a date, old lady? Yeah, it was a decent date. Would you like a date? Yeah. Yeah. People like me. But yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna... Oh, I should have gone back and asked if she would update the thing for me. Bollocks. Do I have enough stuff to even do that, though? I don't think I do for the next upgrade. Next, item. Upgrade. What do we need? Yeah, so we need hardwood, copper, and tin. 15, 20, 20, 15, 20, 15. So basically we just need lots of copper, lots of tin, and lots of hardwood. Lots of copper, lots of tin, lots of hardwood. And we want to basically keep it on us at all times. Yeah. Well, that's copper, that's tin. That's hardwood. But I don't think there's going to be enough of any of those. Cool. Right, off down the mines then. If I'd have thought about it, I'd have upgraded the hammer first. And we could have gone down the mine and like got more out of the mine and progressed it now, but... party room, I think is where we're going. Ever frustrating. See, as far as I can tell, I don't know whether I can progress this room. I feel like the way it's like presenting itself to me feels like it's expecting me to come at it from a different angle. And I don't know if I'm right or not. It feels like it is, but... just based on what we've seen before in the last places. So, like, in the last place we found one of these bridges. It needed me... it needed me above to go and do it. So, anyway, 2 seconds. I'm just going to pop up into here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, thank you. I've just seen my DMs. Ooh. Also, I scrolled up and suddenly seen Carlton. Right. Not from Fresh Prince. The Welsh one. Okay. So yeah, so here's the thing. Is I can progress into the next room. So I'll show you my thought process that I'm having. Strap it. This passageway. So normally this needs... Is that going to go far enough? No. So, like, not yet. Normally these need watering with the copper thing. Unless... Oh, unless... Is it the next level of... Is that like the bronze one is going to go one further and will reach that? I bet that's exactly what it is. The bronze one will go one further and will reach that. It's going to be that the bronze one goes one further and will reach that. That's the way down, which leaves me out there. So I'm going to need different... So actually, to progress, I need the bronze water thing. Would be my assumption. Because I think last time we had to do it from the other side, which is why I was thinking I had to get to the other side. But yeah, looking at that, I can't throw it across the gap, but if I go one more, that might reach to there and it'll grow. Which means I need copper and tin and everything else. I'm going to assume that this is a troll, because if there is a jump function in this game that I have never learnt, then, yeah, no, thanks, that's real helpful. It would be just like my community to not inform me of a base game feature for the lols. You would never. I know, you definitely wouldn't, would you? Okay. Alt F4 to jump. Alt F4 to jump. Like, hold Alt and F4. Okay. Alt. So, do I have to be running first to do it? Have to be running first to do it? Okay. I'm not that fucking stupid. No. You don't know it wasn't. Yeah, you never know. Okay, that's all done. Let's leave. Get out. That one's going to make a great short. Excellent. I will appreciate that one very much. Oh, and I finally got to use another button that I set up. There's another similar one that is for a different use case. We'll enjoy that one when it comes up. Right. Can I leave in time? I think I need another Monster Energy. I think it's about time for another Monster Energy. In 40 minutes, I'm going to go get another Monster Energy. 40? 20. 20 minutes on the break. I'm going to go get myself another Monster Energy. Because do you know what? I goddamn deserve it. I need my Boomer Juice. Exactly. I need my Boomer Juice. Look, it's good shit. Okay? It's good shit. It's got me through my first day back at work. I don't care. It slaps. Right. There we go. Up and across. There we go. It's literally on my shopping list as Boomer Juice as well. Because now that's just entered my lexicon forever. Thank you very much. I believe it was beef. It was either beef or Tom, and I think it was beef. Right. What do you want? Gift from Reese. Reese. Okay, let's go. Oh, I passed out. Excellent. See, this is what happens when you don't have your Boomer Juice. Right, next. Save. Building a Discord server. How much? Oh, yes. Yes, I did that as well. And do you know what? It's really quite promising. Like, did you notice that in the survey? By the way, everyone should go fill it out. Yes. It's really quite promising that, like, the questions in there seem geared. They don't seem geared towards, like, AI. Great. It is stuff like, if you implement AI, I'll fucking leave. And it's like, would you like AI? So I really do hope it's like someone's there, like their boss has told them to implement AI, and like the people there are like, we really don't want to do this. People's gonna be very anti-AI. And so they put together a survey. And they're like, look, everyone fucking hates AI. Don't make us do it. That's my hope, at least. Right. I'm gonna chuck everything in the mill. Wish the mill was closer. Can I employ the children to take things to the mill? That'd be helpful. What's the worst thing that can happen from, like, employing children to go work with heavy machinery? The Victorians did it. The Victorians never had any issues. Right. That's all done. grab some chuz. Put the chuz in there. Can I pickle a strawberry? No. Good. That sounds awful. I can pickle an eggplant, though. Hey, hey, hey. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? None. They don't have those kind of nerve endings. Right. Do that. Ooh, I can place the bear totem. I probably should place the bear totem. You've never been more proud of me. Thank you. There we go. Chuck that in there. And oh, I've only got 9 flint. Oh. Hopefully I don't need flint for my water holder. Okay, here we go. Right, like, can we make... I know, it's tin! It's not even flint, it's tin! Oh! Why do I need so much tin? Why can't I employ the children to go down the mines and get tin? I'd like it pointed out that I actually resorted to child labour faster in Roots of Pacha than I did in Frostpunk. And I think that that deserves recognition. Right. I keep wanting to go back to Frostpunk as well. Wait, why am I doing this? No. Oh, I'm a Mormon. I can just go from the bear room and up. Why do I keep doing a hearty room? Right. Okay. Also, I should just use my bear powers. I got bear powers. Got bear powers, mate. You wouldn't believe how many powers I got. Bear powers. Right. Do you think the bear hovering over my head is real or just like an illustration? Actually, hang on. Do these smash the things I want? Like, do these smash the real hard ones? I think they do, you know. That's really cool. Okay. None of this is tin. I'd just like to put it out there. None of this is tin, game. None of this is the mineral I need. Wasting my bear claws. Maybe go back to the previous room. Maybe the previous room will have some tin in it. Hey, tin. Needs a stronger tool. You're a strong enough tool for all of us, huh? Right. Ugh. stronger tool for that. We'll smash that. Smash that. I wish there was a faster way out of the mines as well, rather than having to walk all the way. You know, like mines and stuff in other places sometimes are very like there's a quick escape when you're done. I would appreciate that in this, but I don't think it exists. But you do have to walk all the way out. It's not a complaint, it's just like a quality of life thing. Like, it makes sense that you would have to walk all the way. Right. Realism-wise, makes perfect sense. Gameplay-wise... Empty-dumpty-dumpty-dum. To be fair, that may be a thing that unlocks later. Maybe a thing I get later. Yes, I noticed that as well, Moss. Right. The learned. I saw, Leo. You should now have control of things. Don't press too many. Right. And I will update you with some proper stuff eventually. Okie dokie. $15. I need more. Like gold. Thanks. Permission to poke a button. As long as it's not a button that's going to, like, cause any issues. And you should be able to... I've labelled the buttons that are in there.
Samkovsky. Yeah, Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
So it works. Oh yeah, no, that's entirely fair. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. And as I say, I will actually update you all with like proper actions sooner than later. I just need to go through the list and like select and tick, and that just takes time because it's not a searchable list, which is not a complaint. Just putting it out there, that's not a complaint. It's put together very well, and I have no complaints. Okay, thanks. There we go. Cool. Right. Complaints welcome and appreciated. It's not a like. It's genuinely not a complaint. If I want, like, for first time setup, it's going to take some time. But like, if I am adding a new thing and I want people to control, I'm going to know what it's called and I'm going to be able to scroll to where it is. So. It's like just you've got to sink some cost for first time setup, but that's the same with anything that is worth using. So, right, Garrick did it. He knows. He did it. Oh my god, we've finally done it. Oh my god, we finally got irrigation. Oh, the irrigation is coming. The irrigation is coming. We might have finally completed this fucking temple. Right. Garrick, get your sexual arse over here. I have some things to do. First of all, would you like a salad? Good. Second of all, would you like a dance? That is the only thing that's coming. Sure, it's not just. No, you sound like you were irrigating something just then. Well, I'd rather be irrigating than irritating, if you know what I mean. It'll work. We can draw the water up with a pump and guide it with trenches to where we want it to flow. Irrigation pump, irrigation trench, irrigation extended, did that say? Start by placing a pump with the spout pointing in the direction you want water to flow. Okay. Starting with the spout, connect trenches to the pump. You can connect up to 9 trenches to a pump. You remove trenches from the endpoints. To have more than 9 trenches in a system, you use an extender. Each one will let you add 9 additional trenches. When you're ready, start watering. Activate the pump. Trenches will water adjacent tiles and the tile in between. Trenches will water the adjacent tiles and the tile in between 2 irrigation trenches. Oh, okay, so adjacent tiles and any tiles in between 2 trenches. Okay. Irrigation systems need to be activated daily. You can drain the system if you want to change the layout after pumping. I mean, this raises an immediate question to me about whether I can just do something to irrigate these, because it says between any 2 trenches. So can I just draw a massive square trench around all of this and it'll irrigate it all? Because it didn't say I couldn't. Right. A tile. No, it said any tiles between. Because it was irrigating... I thought it said any tiles between. A tile between. But then that's not what it showed in the image. It showed 3 tiles in between being irrigated. Okay. The adjacents and a tile. Oh, so it's the adjacents and a tile between adjacent. Okay, I get you. 3 is your max gap between trenches. Okay. Fine. Cool, I can do that. Given this all waters itself. I suppose so what we could do is that. So this is basically just giving me 1 extra grow point in each thing, isn't it? Because I could just have a thing and then run, and then bit 3 across. Okay. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. But I think in the new year, yeah, you can have rows of 3 for as long as you run the trench. Yeah. So I think in the new month, we'll just wipe this all and start again. I'll let the rest of this grow through, but then in the new month, we'll wipe it and start over. Cool. Okie dokie. Pyramids ready to be sculpted. Oh, wow. What better time than 10 PM? To go look at the completion of my pyramid. To the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Doing lots of things. I can do anything I want. Do not touch my things. Right. Let's do the final one. Oh, a sign. Welcome to the jungle. We've got prophecies. You have done some irrigation. Now get on your knees. Green thumb ring. by... So, fully bonded, fully bonded. Increases finding rare fish. What's their... What is it? Spices bracelet. Makes your crops grow faster. Oh, I will have that over the fish. Thank you very kindly. We know what the future is. Just you wait and see. Yes, you're a very sexy man. Wearing a bear skin. You can do anything you want. Just don't sleep with your kin. That causes birth defects. We don't want no birth defects. Knee! Etc. Right, the land. Okay. Cool. So we're done with the pyramid. Hang on, let me just... And assumedly that means we've completed the game. We have done everything we need to do because all of the things in the prophecies are complete. There are no more goals. Well done, me. And then continue. And assumedly at some point something else happens. This seems like something's happening. There was another rumbling and there was another rumbling in the jungle. Raise the pyramid 4 times. You can end the game here and you would not fault me. I mean, I would. I've got 2 hours left in the stream. Right. The Daitun clan was once a thriving community, until one day a new leader was to be chosen. The fiery son of the leader Mogra felt he should be next in charge. Yakua, his twin sister, had little patience for her brother's intensity, and felt her ways would serve their people better. They argued about everything, including the importance of the sea or the reverence for fire. The people divided, forgetting what bound them together in the first place. They only found more reasons to fight, even arguing over who was born first. They drifted further and further apart. The years passed until all they could remember was their disdain for each other. Tired and sad, Pacha shook the earth, to show what could be achieved by working together. My phone has lit up to tell me I can get 50% off all orders tonight through Just Eat. We are not sponsored. And have the sun and moon be one again. We are united for discounts. The Magrani and Yakuans were once the same clan. Oh my god, really? Oh, is that a realization you just had? Has this just occurred to you, mystic man? There is... people not... It's a trope I don't like. Anyway. Seeds. Valid crash outs. It's fucking... I think, as I said previously, I knew this 3 visions ago. Water the strange seeds. Right. These seeds will need water to grow, will they now? There you go. Now we wait. Excellent. Rock asked if we can help this new plant in the top of the pyramid grow. Sure. Okay. Well, I look forward to this. Oh, sun and moon, eh? Okay. Well done, you spaffed on pyramid seeds. Look, you gotta spread your seed. Gotta make sure that you're spreading your seed wildly and vastly. Gotta Genghis Khan this bitch. Right, let's go. Where should we go? Can we? Oh yes, no, it is definitely the Infinity Gauntlet, isn't it? Yeah. It is absolutely the Infinity Gauntlet. You'd rather I not. One of me is enough. You never know. They might all get Beetle's genetics. Right. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go to the bear. Ooh. Ooh, do I want the bear? Yeah, go the bear route. Yeah, me too. I would prefer multiple of my wife. You're having flashbacks to the TikTok convo we had about twins. Ah, yes. Both me and my wife have twins in our background, so the chance of triplets increases. Right. Oh, the ads are on. Ooh, right. I'm going to go get that monster energy. I'll see you in a second.
Dad, I
Let's fucking go. Right. What are you all talking about? I mean, my computer seems fine if it's making weird noises. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. I don't know. Ugh. Sucks for us. Thank you for the 250 to the stream off challenge, by the way. Well, now I'm just worried I'm not actually live anymore. I'm sure it's fine. Someone would have messaged me. But what if it's broken? What if the mod's broken? My computer seems to have been possessed by a young boy. Oh God, please. I'm live, thank you. Thank you. Please no. Please no. Oh God, the worst kind. Watch the VOD back and I'll see. Okay, well, we're about 2 hours. I will have a look. Right, I just need some of this. I swear tin just doesn't show up anymore. I think there's only 5 more tin and I'll be able to upgrade to the next level. Ugh. Yeah, I don't... So this thing is asked if we could help this new plant top of pyramid to grow. And then it still says water. I'm wondering if I have to go back daily to water it. So that's probably something I should try and put into my daily routine. Maybe if we work a bit longer. A stronger tool. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit bored of the cave. Like the mining, the coming back and mining aspect of it. I really hope that becomes less tedious over time. Not so much the process, but like the having to run around between multiple rooms to find like the specific metal that you want to mine. Like the fact that I've just spent a while in here and I've picked up 6 tin when tin is a key component I need to make things. And there probably is a room that's full of tin, but I don't know where it is. And I suppose I could spend the time searching every single room to find the best room for it. But I don't want to, is the long and short of it. But yeah, I'm hoping that sort of evens out a bit. Anyway, let's go hand this in. Well, not hand this in, but get it set up. Rocks should be respected even when you smash them. I respect everything I smash. If you know what I mean. What's your husband doing later? Right, upgrade. Interesting. There we go. So she's going to upgrade that for me. which will hopefully let me move on further. Yes, well done, Sam. That was exactly what I was intending to do. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Yeah, I think I will completely just gut all of this out in the next season. Whether I gut out stuff that's already growing or whether I try and work around it, I'm not sure. But like this will be fine, but like these I'm going to have to separate away from each other. So I'm sure we could work out the most optimal way to do it. It's 9, isn't it? It goes for 9. So 1, 2, 3. So that would be 9. That would be 9. And that also would be 9. So we could do it in either direction. Probably makes more sense to... Probably makes more sense to run upwards, I think. That is my professional opinion. And if there's one thing you all come here for, it's my consummate professionalism. I think as a quote somewhere says, I am a professional at consummating. I am a consummate professional. Right. I like this, that I can just put stuff in there. And the thing is, I can walk away for days and it processes it. Because it switches each day to the next thing that needs processing. That's actually really fucking useful. The usefulness of that is slowly dawning on me. Like, exactly... Like, I knew it was useful, but, like, exactly how useful it is. I'm a fan. Wait, where's all my juice? Where's all my juice? Did I not take all the juice? I thought I'd been emptying this every time. Have I not been emptying this every time? Why does it keep going back at... Wait. Huh? What? Why? Is it broken? Why is it not taking it? And it's not... Like, I've got some space, so you'd think it would take some of them, but it's not taking any of them. Okay, that works. But the take all doesn't work for some reason. How strange. Yeah, that's the outbox, exactly. So I'm taking stuff... I've been taking stuff out of it. I've been taking stuff out of it, but it's not been going into my inventory. Is what I meant. Like, I was pressing the button to take stuff out, and it all disappeared, but it wasn't going into my inventory. And then when I closed it again, it all went back into the box. Weird. I don't know. It's probably just having a very specific glitch of some sort. Right, pickled wild eggplant. Pick a wild eggplant. Jim eggplant. Desperado. Why are all my references from the 1990s? Amazing gift. That's sexually attractive to people, right? The ability to rap all of Wild Wild West from memory. That's a thing that people are into, right? This will get me, as the kids call it, mad bitches. Right? Why do I care? I'm married. But I don't know. It's nice to be, I don't know, very specific people. Wild Wild West, Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada, none of this. Coming with the runniness, Buffalo Soldier. Look, it's like I told you. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of that dress when they meet Jim West. Anyone moist? No. I am friend with some mad bitches. Yeah. Was it because I could rap all of Wild Wild West from memory? Was that the reason? Oh. Some juice? You've never been drier. Excellent. You can unequivocally say it was not. Well, as long as it's not a negative, I'll take it. West, Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want that. That's going to be in my head now, by the way, just so we're all aware. Why even bother being such a twat, you fucking judgy prick with your stupid hair? Right. Arid. Wow. All right. Right, don't lay it on too thick. I'm still a prime hunk of meat. You'd all be fucking lucky to bed me. Alright? Don't you forget it. No worries at all. Love to see you, Lolly. Take care. Oh, I don't need bitches. I don't need bitches. Sometimes it's nice to feel attractive. Right. Like what? So, oh, water the plant. You had diggy hole stuck in your head. That's fair. Also, you bitch. Okay. Sorry, stick insect was tickling you. I didn't know there was a diggy hole too. Why did they bother? I hate when but like you're never going to capture the original like which Paul? All Pauls. Paulception. The seeds are already watered. Now we... Okay, so they're already watered, so I don't need to water them anymore. Okay. Fine. To the land. Oh, I'm itchy. Round out the story of Simon coming home. That's why. It's a different song entirely. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't entirely listening to that song for the story. But you also have to remember that I am a human being. Until approximately, like, 3 years ago, had no idea who the fuck the Yogscast were. So, and I still don't really. It's the name of some people talk about. And I've never interacted with them ever or know who any of them are. Exactly what Geek said. First guess, Yogurt Review Podcast. Well, now it has to be. How do you know if your yogurt is good yogurt? Gotta review that yogurt. Petit Filou. C class. Right. Brings all the boys to the yard. My yogurt brings all the boys to the yard, and I'm like, get away from my yogurt. Damn right, get away from my yogurt. You can't have it. It's my yogurt. Samalytical. Right. Ugh. Really enjoyed that series because the song was made due to one of the most popular series, so the song shows the journey in the form of that song's. Okay. Really loved that series because of where it was when it aired, where you were when it aired. Completely understand my disinterest. It's not even like disinterest. It's just like not knowing what a thing is. Like it happens a lot with stuff. Like I'll find that like people will talk about like a large event that happened on the internet or a TV series that they're all like, oh, this TV series was formative. It was the best thing ever. Oh, everybody watched this series. And I go, I've never seen it. And people go, how have you never seen it? And I'm like, because this is genuinely the first time that it has ever been mentioned to me. Yeah, it's obliviousness. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's obliviousness. It's like it's just never been mentioned. And like until I started hanging out with a certain group of people, the Yogscast was never something that had ever been mentioned. It just wasn't a thing. And like, I obviously wasn't on that part of the internet to watch it, if that makes sense. It was obviously happening, but I wasn't in that part of the internet. Right. And it seems that it's meant quite a thing to a lot of people. So I hear mixed things. And I keep my nose out of it because I'll never have any need to interact with it. So anyway, a lot of emotes are very Pepe inspired. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things, people, and like ones that are like that. Because Harry is a... See, don't know who that is, Moss. Don't know who that is. And do I need to know who that is? Do I need to know who any of these people are? Are they going to affect my life in any way going forwards? And this isn't like me being like all high and mighty and I'm better and blah blah blah. It's genuinely like, if this is a thing I need to know about, then I'll look into it. But it's never been something that's ever been required. It doesn't feel. Right. Yeah, that's exactly it. You've got enough skill to keep you happy and busy. There are some things that I feel I missed out on. Too long didn't read, not anything to think about. Fab. Excellent. The most I've ever known is one time I accidentally used a GIF that made about 7 people go, oh my god, why is that bastard here? And I was like, what bastard? I just picked a random GIF. And people were like, that's such and such. He's a twat. And I was like, cool. I don't know who that is. Yeah, well, I didn't know who it was. That's exactly it. And people with very specific trauma. And I still don't know what that trauma is. And it's none of my business. Like, no one's ever volunteered to tell me what the problem is, and it's none of my business to care. Well, not care is the wrong. It's none of my business to pry, is what I mean. So, unless it becomes relevant, and I assume people will speak to me if it becomes relevant, then, eh. There we go. You need a few hours and a strong drink. I can see one problem with that. Right. Or you, to be very blunt. Yeah. And like I will move off this topic, by the way. This will be the last thing I say on it, and unless there's something relevant, I think it's a good time to close this topic. Said the streamer, looking at the camera. If it is ever relevant, then I have people close to me and in positions of trust who I assume will speak to me about it. And until they decide to, then I will assume it is not something I need to consider. And closed. Right. Yeah, that's exactly it, Moss. That is what I am working under. If it ever became relevant, you will speak to me. I assume I will need to know. Okay. Right, what have we got? Auroch milk. Corn, shit, mangoes, that, this, t'other, tis, tass. Right. Let me just go check that I definitely don't need to sort this. Ugh. Because I genuinely couldn't remember whether I watered it. Whether the cutscene to water it was yesterday morning. Hello, who the fuck are you? What do you want? It cost you too. I needed to bring Zedda here. This plant will need water to grow. Well, it's a good thing I've got this. I do have to come back and water it daily. Okay. Cool. So that's a thing to remember to do. We travel there, and then, so probably as part of doing this, we do that travel, and then we come back. Hey, Pixie, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you on this lovely day? I promise I don't do a stretch every time someone comes in. Oh, I'm just tired. Right. Bear room. I hope you're having a lovely day and welcome on in, fellow Cosmic Heart. Fellow new Cosmic Heart, we're both working this out together. Also tired. Excellent. I was about to say I can recommend chugging Monster Energy, but I do not recommend that at all. Don't do that. Don't be me. Chug, chug, chug. That's me. To be fair, my caffeine addiction has got a lot better. It used to be very, very bad. I have got away from that. I have got away from that, thankfully. In aid of the rest of my medications working properly. Right, I need tin. I need tin. Leo? Explicit question being asked, because you asked me to say your name when there was explicit questions. Is there a room where I can go for tin, like the room you suggested to me for flint? Because I just really need a lot of tin. Otherwise, as I said before, it is just a case of like running around and hoping to find it. It needs stronger tools. Not one that comes to mind. You need to find an early tin room. Okay. Where would that be? I wish I remembered. We could maybe go to Pacha's pair of rocks. Okay, we're supposed to go down to... No, that's to a hearty room. I don't want to go to a hearty room. You're crafting, so you have to move your keypad my way. So you oh, that's absolutely fine, Leo. Like, you're not on a time frame here. Nobody's on a time frame. It's a chill Saturday stream. Though you wouldn't tell from my demeanour, but that is just me. Right. You haven't played Roots in a long time. How do you like it? I'm actually really enjoying it. It's really good. I think I've said multiple times, I think I actually like this. It's my favourite sort of... Problem I have is I don't want to call it a Stardew like, because Stardew it's unfair to compare it to another game. It's like minimizing it, but I can't call it a farming sim because it's so much more than a farming sim. So it's my favourite of that genre that we all know the genre I'm talking about. Right, where was I going? Pacha's pair of rocks, that's the one. Yeah, it's really fun. I like how it's got so much more going on with it. And it was a great recommendation from the community for me to play, even if it did take me a while to get to it. Because I was silly. Right. But it's definitely not like burnt out as much for me as I did on Stardew or Coral Island. So this room has no tin in it. Maybe up for Pacha's pair of rocks? Through here. But yeah, like this is my first time through the game. Not this stream, but like this series of streams is my first time through the game. And I'm enjoying what I'm learning about it. You can tell that I did a module of journalism just from these biting hot takes. It's good, said the streamer. I enjoy game. Oh. I do sometimes wish I'd continued that module of journalism, but this is a whole other conversation. It was fun. Right. Boom. You like it more than Stardew. You haven't tried Coral Island yet. How do I I don't want to talk down on Coral Island, but it definitely felt like it was copying Stardew's homework. Let's put it that way. If you know how to play Stardew Valley, you know how to play Coral Island. There was some cool, like, extra stuff, but it definitely felt, in a way that this doesn't feel like it's just trying to do Stardew Valley again. Coral Island felt a little bit like it was just trying to do Stardew again. But you get overwhelmed with coral. Yeah. That's entirely fair. I think, and people in chat can argue back on me at this if it's not true, I think I actually burnt out on Coral Island faster than I normally do on these kind of games. Purely because, I don't know, it was just the same, much faster, yeah. Just because it was the same thing. Coral Island's a little grindy, but pleasantly, yeah, that's the thing it's got going for it, Joe, is that Coral Island, everyone is attractive. Absolutely everyone is attractive in Coral Island. That is what it has going for it. But I did burn out quite fast on it, so. Yeah, the graphical update is nice. I don't know. I was hoping for a bit more. I liked... What I did like was I liked the whole thing was very sort of Asian culture-centric. That everything was based... It's like, oh, all of these holidays. Yes, no, they're Thai holidays. They're Indonesian holidays we're having. Like, it's not just centering like a Western perspective. It's like, hi, here's some Asian culture. Yes, this is the Petal Blossom Festival. Yes, this is your traditional Asian Harvest Festival. That was nice. But, yeah, I burnt out real quick. Anyway. Why have I turned this into... I should just save this all and do a video essay, shouldn't I? I need to put more stuff on my YouTube, so... It wouldn't be a great video essay. It would just be me saying exactly what Geek said. Game make happy joy feeling. Me like do more. Spikecast content being split. Ugh. Me and Elle need to chat about Spikecast. We really need to get it going. We keep accidentally missing each other. Due to tiredness and circumstance. We just need to be put in a room together and told to get on with it. Right. Get on with it. Wait, why didn't that do it? Why didn't that work? Oh, it did. It just went before it. Moss wants me to get on with it. One person wants me to get on with it. Just the one, unfortunately. Right. Cool. What am I doing? Oh, I'm scrolling, apparently, on the wrong screen. Oh, did not mean to do that. I like that this works without energy. Does kind of mean that if I have the bear totem, I can get out. I am very lost and going to pass out, though. Ah, I've also run out of bear claws. Cool. And there we go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll also put it out there that once we finish Roots of Pacha, which probably isn't going to be anytime soon, I've no idea what the next game is in this genre of things. We've done Stardew, done Coral Island. We're doing this. I don't know what else there is. We played a lot of Animal Crossing. Traveler's Rest. Okay. I have heard people mention this game. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Okay. Put it on the to-do list. Or put it in the suggestions channel. Terrible cough I've got there. Right. Oh, hey, we're in autumn. Excellent. Right. Gift from Ada. Let's take that. You'll stick it straight in the frickin' spreadsheet. I'm going to regret giving you access to that. Right. Cool, what am I doing? Okay, so yeah, we'll sort that out later. Oh, we're going to have to set up, aren't we? We're going to have to set up for the new year. Not month, even. Hello, would you like some oil? Oh, okay, we got that. I have only benefited from giving you more access. No, it is very true. And like, I need to let go of my controlling tendencies on my content. Let other people have him. Never. But I'll pretend. Right. Already given a gift to Acre. Can you make me a bronze hammer? There we go. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the year hasn't really kicked off yet on the streams and the channel yet. I feel like we haven't really hit full possibility. Oh, is everything? Oh, that's beautiful. Everything's dead. Oh, that makes my job so much easier. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that actually genuinely makes my job so much easier in sorting this all out. I thought I was going to have to, like, work around some plants that were still alive. Beautiful. Right. I can just remove you. Awesome. Remove. Move. Remove. I probably actually want to remove. Should probably open it and take stuff out of it first. But then I probably want to replace that. Probably actually want to replace that. Oh, no, it makes it lose its bees. Fuck off with that. That one will still be good, though. Okay. So. We basically, the plan here will be to clear this area out. Why can't I clear that bit? Do you know what? This bit can fuck off. I'm fed up at this bit. Bet you there's something dead here. Bet you that's the problem. There we go. I swear this used to let me see through it. See, to save space, it would make a lot of sense to just sort of like, meh. Okay. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3. Then we need this bit here to basically be clear. Cool, so. Wait, which one is this? This is the, hang on. That's the irrigation trench, that's the irrigation pump, so I'm looking at the irrigation extender. Irrigation pump, so we'll put the irrigation pump there. Oh, it needs to be either side, so actually, it's along here that I need to have clear. And then 1, 2, 3, and then clear this bit. Okay. There is method in the madness, I promise. That method may also be some further madness, but you never know. Right. Connect pump. To connect to pump or trench? That is a pump. Pourquoi les no working? What? Pump has a pump has a specific exit. Right. Okay, welcome on in, Bernard. These trench for watering. Yep, no, I know. Pick up. Right. Okay. Oh, so if the pump's got a specific entrance, that is going to change my plans. Or is it? Actually, maybe it's not. Because, yeah, you can go there, and then... Yes, there we go. Cool. Pourquoi ça ne marche pas? Though yours was much funnier. Thank you. I do enjoy speaking in completely bullshit French. Right. Right. Let's see. So plant fiber and stone to make an irrigation trench. Easy. Franglish. Bit of French. Right, take that out. Got some stones, so let's continue. So, Max Craft. Max Crafter. So theoretically, that should fill all the way up. It's 9 tile. Excellent. That fills all the way up. And then theoretically, no more trenches can be attached to this. Oh, Kikoki. No more trenches can be attached to this pump. You're in the way. So do I need to rotate this? Just okay. Remove. Rotate with Alt. Okay, right, I see. Needs to be dry to connect. Oh, what do you mean it needs to be dry to connect? Drain. There we go. Right. Okay, rotate with Alt. Okay, so we do that. And then this then pushes it further? Yes. I like that it tells me how many are allowed to be connected. Cool, so that will water all the way up there. So I just need more stone, I think. Just take a bunch of that. And while we're here, actually, let me just check what I need to build the extenders. Fishing pump. Any yarn. Aye, finally a use for yarn. I knew it was coming. Pop that one back in and take those out. Cool. Boom. Ooh. Yeah, no, you did tell me. Right. So that one's about. That's going to run 9. Do I? Okay. Right. Just mentally planning, which is not something I'm used to. Right, plant fiber. How I've used all my plant fiber. It's illegal. I'll take all that. Thank you. Right. Max 51 of them. Thank you. That's definitely too many. Yep, no more trenches can be connected to this pump, which is fine. So I'm thinking potentially, it wasn't my original plan, but what if I just run a wiggly woggly path? I don't see any negative in doing that. Shout at me if there is a negative in doing that. Essentially, yeah, we run up here, we run down there, we blah 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 blah. Yeah, if you put, but the problem is, so yeah, if I put an extender on the junctions, it would reach. So I suppose I could just keep this extender and make that do a little bit, and then just do the extender there, because this extender is needed to run that way. But I suppose I could just put the extender there and then make it reach, and just have a slightly, like that's just the extender to send it along here, I guess, isn't it? So let's do that. Fuck it. Let's just do that. Craft. So if we can I all trenches need to be oh my god, well it won't let me oh god, I have to do it from the head. Okay. Yeah, first I've got, so that one's pushing along the bottom here, because it won't extend past there, and then... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do that then. You're in the way. Boom. And then, theoretically, we should then be able to just extend all the way up the column like this. Okay. Boom. And then from there we can hopefully carry on this way. Needs an empty tile. Apparently that tile isn't empty. I'll tell you what, that would be a really useful thing to know. If I could see. Needs a... Oh, this is my frustration. I don't know what's there to remove it. Needs an empty tile. You think it's just that I was hoping it wasn't that? That's so disappointing. That's genuinely so disappointing if it's the house roof being a bitch. Okay, I might have to run across the top and down then. Yeah, we might have to run across the top and down. Right. We're going to have to move you. I know, you won't get your bees. Okay. So, that means we're probably going to need another extender here. Oh no, it will. Okay. That will run up there. Cool. So that will run to there. Then we can put probably an extender here. You put your pump central, then branches off shooting from there. See, my thought was to just have it in a place where I could go to it easily without having to go into my field. I suppose the argument could be to have it there instead of that, but... I've started building, so let's do it the Litical way, or as some people know it, the wrong way. Right. This might be a multi-day job. Okay. Pickle my eggplant. Not a euphemism, unless you want it to be. I'll do that now. Let's take that, put it there. Alt to, so that rotates it to there, so that will push it forward, which will do it there. It's not the wrong way, but it can be the long way. Yeah. I mean, as I say, my plan was to have it in a really accessible point where in the morning where I'm not harvesting, I can just run over, click it, fuck off. And given that, like, as far as I can tell, there's no negative to me doing that. Like, it's not like the water gets there in the end anyway. So 1, 2, 3. So I want to go, yeah, I want to go there. Then down that way. Cool. Easy to tell, so you run it down that way. We'll run it past here. Probably get rid of that bit. Our nice sideways path will no longer exist. Which is a shame. I really like that little courtyard with a well in it. Oh, I passed out. You recommend using a fence as a pump extender. What? Then doing paths to draw it. Using a fence as a pump extender. You recommend planning. I have got a plan. Like I guess where I'm coming from is there is no downside to it not being efficient as far as I can tell. So my brain immediately says, so why does it matter? The water gets there in the end anyway. So, like, technically you're correct, yeah. And like that's very much where my brain is here, is if there's no need to put in excess effort, like that's me. If there's no need to put in excess effort, why would I? Like put in effort on things that matter, if that makes sense. Like that's why I get why I used to get much more overwhelmed, is because I was putting in effort in places where technically it wouldn't matter if I didn't put effort in. So why not just put in effort when it's actually a thing that needs effort? Like giving myself more work is just a negative. So if this is going to work and the project will be completed, why it matter? Is what my brain is saying. This is not me like arguing with you. I'm explaining how my brain views the situation. if I will do this and then now I will be complete without having had to sit and put together a plan, why is it important? There we go. That is now fully watered. And it fills all... It takes what? 5? It's going to take less than an hour to fill? Like, there's no negative here. It might even take less than half an hour to fill. Yeah. It takes pretty much bang on half an hour, maybe 35 minutes to fill. So if I just go click that every morning, bam, we're watering all of my crops. Right. Oh, the ads are in progress. Perfect, I need a wee. I'll be right back. Spin the chaos wheel. I just sat down. Ah. That's good. Wasn't as satisfying as the one Trickster gave me. Gave the real clicks, but it was still good nonetheless. It's probably because those clicks have been waiting for a while. Okay. The one thing I wish I could do is leap fences. That's the one thing that Coral Island did really nicely, was gave you the ability to leap fences. Miss being able to do that. Okie dokie. Oh, but I like this ability to like fill that in and just come back later and it's all sorted. Right. What can I do? Probably want to. I'll chuck that in there. How are we doing? Oh, he just sent me some tin. Water the plant. Should probably fill some of these in. Right. We should probably actually set up my my seed bag, shouldn't we? We need autumn seeds. Right, how remove. Right, autumn seeds. Let's page, there we go. Yeah, got that. So let's just do them in order so I don't miss anything. There we go. Pumpkin. That one. God, I've got so many autumn seeds. Wait. What am I doing? How the fuck did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? So confused. There we go. Right, cool. I guess theoretically now what I can do is just like have a whole field full of whatever the fuck I want. Just all the pumpkins. So I need, how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Which means that's 24. Is 3 times 9 24? I don't think it is. Something has gone squiffy. I probably counted wrong. Let's find out. I mean, I can only have 16 anyway, so... One, two. So this is going to be 16. So how many? Oh, 16. Oh, I've counted horribly. How the fuck did I get 24? This is 16. I've got 2 left over. Alright. Get some patatas. Sweet potats. Sweet potats. Po, po, po. Potats never smelt so good. I don't know why this is in my head either. 6 chord. 66. 66. Shut up, sir. Okay. Cool. This is actually much more pleasing already to look at. And theoretically, now I know what I can do is I can put extenders and run up this way as well. And probably also run and fill some of this area. Yeah, I like this. Right. Let's have a look at your radius. I'm still missing 2 down there. Covering all that, but you're going to miss these down here. There's going to be an optimal way to set these up. And I just need to work out what it is. Wait, can I? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's genuinely really nice because, of course, that makes sense. You're placing it over the top of the irrigation, so obviously it's not going to get in the way of the irrigation. Because the irrigation runs under it. But, like, other games would not do that. That is cool. Right. Sorry, just responding to something. Right. Pacha. Cool. Okay. You can put beehives on top too. Yeah, see, this makes sense. And then that's... Oh, that's so good. Because, yeah, that's going to cover a massive area, isn't it? Oh my god, I can just put it in the middle. I can just put it in the middle, and then I can have two beehives. Oh, beehive. I didn't say that. Nobody heard me say that. That means that, yeah, I can basically just, like, put them all next to each other, and they'll cover all of these. Like, I don't see any negatives just having next to each other. I could... Oh my god, I could just run a line of beehives down the center of here. What does it cost to make beehives? Like, as far as it's told me, there's no negative to having beehives next to each other. The negative came from previously, when I wanted to cover lots of stuff. Wood and plant fiber. Okay. Cool. Okay, I might have to look at that then. Okay, cool. Awesome. Right, anyway. That's that running. We'll probably extend that as we go. But for now, it's 7:25 PM. Let's check if there's anyone around to have a chat with. A little chitty chat. Little chitty chat like a kitty cat. I don't know what I'm talking about either. Yes, I do think I'm having a stroke. Right. Go chase down my future wife. Also, you can see the irrigation trench on the map. Oh. Mwah. Oh, God, I've never been more sexually aroused. Okay, awesome. She's leaving. I'm back. See, this is the kind of, like, nice qualities in a game that they didn't need to have, but they did, and it just makes it great. 6 darts. Thank you. Would you like this food? Yay. How am I doing on her relationship? Where's it? It's in here, isn't it? Magrani. Vala. Okay. Oh, she's got a question. Does it lock out progression behind you completing their events? Does anyone know? Like, is that something I want to get on almost immediately? Like, is it you've reached a certain level, now you have to do the event before it'll keep adding up? Or you don't know the answer? Excellent. Cool. Well, we will try and catch her anyway, then. Also, I got the new recipe, didn't I? I should have a look and see what I need for it. What's this? Rye flour. Okay. Rye flour. See with vegetables. Souffle. L'organica. Beautiful. Cool. Did a little bit of cooking. Did a little dance. Made a little love. Got down tonight. I am of an unfortunate subset of people who hears that song and thinks of a hamster. And some people will empathize with that. And some people will think I'm a fucking weirdo. Is it a hamster in a micro? It wasn't a... I don't remember the microwave. I'm thinking of a movie. if I might not remember the microwave and it might be the same, but... Right. You're mixing two things up. Okay, excellent. Oh. Look how big you've got. Inza needs to see this. Inza Navy. You can sail the 12 seas in the Navy. Back to the land. I wonder if I can... Probably can, actually. Right. Yeah. Right. Chuck you in there, chuck you in there, chuck you in there, chuck you in there, chuck you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we need more hardwood. We are going to need more hardwood. Okay. We will wake up tomorrow. Go down the mines, I think. Maybe. So the thing is, I kind of want to try and get her event. But I've got no clue where it's going to be. Oh, something's happening. The jungle calls. You brought me here to look at a dead tree? It's not just any tree. Have you seen the loon tree? Huh? It's a tree of destiny. Oh, good. What are they doing here? They were called here. You knew they would be here? I thought our clans were friends. We'll just get what we need and be on our way. Oh my god, just kiss. Exactly. Ignore the insolence, we'll be on our way. How do we get to show us our destiny? Starts by heating the bark. Heat? That's ridiculous. Needs to be soaked in water. Water would ruin it. Ruin it? What flames will do. People have no respect for fire. Ah. Yes, what I'm thinking of is guinea pig in Dr. Dolittle. Oh, maybe it was a guinea pig then. You're right, yeah. Only because your people harm children with it. We would never. Like we can trust you. That's it. Trust. You spoke of destiny. Ours is to reunite the Daitun by bringing together the sun and moon. That's you. To work together by combining what you know. Even if you don't trust each other yet, trust us. So put it in water and boil it then. Is that what we're doing? Yes. Excellent. There we go. Smells like feet. God seriously wants us to drink this. And dance? We have to. That's how the ritual's done. It is. Let's begin. It's time to feel the music. Please join us. Oh, sure. Let's get high. It must have been such a fun time to live back in, like, early civilization where, like, part of your daily routine was to get very high and dance. Maybe a bit of ritual sex. Bring it back. I'll even take the fucking cholera. I'll die of diphtheria at 30. But it'll be fun. You think it still exists? Sign me up. Sign me up. Right. Ugh. How good is a tree? How? I don't know. Working together. I suppose. One Daitun clan, you say? Maybe we should learn what that means. Never thought I'd say this, but I agree. Oh my god, they're friends. Just like that. Decades, lifetimes of hatred has been fixed by drugs. Tree represents our achievements. We've accomplished a lot. There's still a road to be walked. Managed to bring the sun and moon together. Doesn't seem real, does it? So used to be mad at you. I know how to feel right now. I know what you mean. We'll figure it out, though. Would you like some seaweed salad? Would you like some seaweed salad? Excellent. Cool. Right, bronze hammer is finished. Yep, we're still on this. Cool. Okie dokie. Just gonna keep palming off all of my cooking onto people. Alright, well, fuck it. Oh, hello, I like you. Would you like this salad? Aww. Aww, they're buddies. Vala's currently busy. Fuck you. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so they're just like hanging out here and looking at the. Oh no, I don't want to tune the chicken. No. I refuse. No. Oh, I can just exit. Excellent. Ah, cassava. Excellent. What's going on here? Okay, I can't cut that. I can't interact with these. Or get to them. Interesting. Cool. There's a corpse flower. Right, I should probably go say hi to my animals, shouldn't I? They're probably missing me or something. It's been so long. Luckily, I think I can just decide to come and check in on them occasionally now. And I don't think it negatively affects me. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But the way it would appear is it's not really going to negatively affect me to just let the animals tick over. I just pop in occasionally to collect their stuff. Because, like, the eggs don't disappear. There's no negative as far as I can tell. The only negative would be, like, progression on love from the animals, but... Oh, Pyro Chicken's got a cold! Oh, eat this willow bark. I'm sure that's great for a chicken. Dempbok has fleas. Demper, eat this bark. Wait, one of you needed. Wait, one of you needed milking. There we go. Okay. Nothing. But even with that said, I don't really know. Like, I guess the problem is the game, and I'm assuming something new is coming, but the game is now actually quite unfocused for me. Other than just like the generic idea of progression, I've got no reason to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, other than just, oh, I need to... Like, there's nothing I need, other than just, like, the generic ticking over and getting progression from handing things in. There's nothing I specifically need to aim for. It's not like, oh, I need to pick up this much stuff from animals. I need to do this. I need to do that. That's not a factor. And I'm assuming... Well, I know that there is something more to this because Leo showed it to me at one point. And I said, don't worry, I'll forget that entirely. And I didn't. It's fine. I genuinely swear, when I say I'm going to forget something, I never do. But if I don't say that, I will forget it. Oh, no, I haven't finished the K, but sorry, I should clarify what I mean. I mean, there's no, like, feeling of something I need to do. But, yeah, sorry. There's no feeling of, like, a reason I need to continue or progress or, like, do more farming or looking after the animals is what I meant. Like, the cave is obviously a thing I still need to do, but, like, this coming and looking after the animals and, like, being particularly, like, anal and keeping on top of it, it doesn't feel necessary. And I'm sure something will come up later. but at this point in time, it's not there. Yeah, other than for materials and ingredients, like, there's no reason for me to do any of this. So, like, I don't need to be as on top of it as I used to be, in my mind. So we'll keep a little bit on top of it, but... we don't have to be as anal about being there every single day. Cool. Right, let's get rid of these olives. Turn this on. Why is that one not watered? Thank you. Yeah, that one wasn't watered either. Why did those ones run out? That's odd. Why didn't they stay watered? How interesting. Oh, the kid. Right. Wait, well then... so then, hang on. So does that mean that these things... well, then that means that the irrigation... there's no point if I have these. Right? That means there's no point in the irrigation if I have these, because these are going to water them. Other than these little ones at the bottom, because the kids are just going to water all of these crops. So probably actually what I would want is to get the full benefit of these is to move these and just have them cover some crops that aren't irrigated. So like, yeah, probably the idea would just be to take these and just make the kids cover some areas that aren't irrigated. Okay. Or I guess the other option would be like, I could take care of all of this and I could just automate all of the animals and keep the animals petted. I'll have a think on it. I'll have a think on it. Right. Yeah, I was going to get rid of these olives. That wasn't olives. Cool. Okay. That's intriguing. That's intriguing. It weirdly it makes... because if... yeah, so that was the thing before. It's like, so I guess before I assumed that what the kids were doing was they were refilling the olives. But I don't think they were. I think they were physically watering the crops then. The kids were watering the crops, not filling the olives. And the olives weren't emptying because... right, okay. I misunderstood when it explained it to me. I thought their job was to fill the olives. Okay. When I read it, I must have read it wrong, and I thought they were refilling the olives. Okay, so if they just water it, then that means... yeah, so I refilled some olives that weren't covered by the kids, but I genuinely just thought the kids were refilling those olives. Because the olives never emptied in the ones that were covered by that, because they didn't need to, because the kids were watering it. That's interesting. Like, it's just that's interesting to me from a perspective of, oh, I see how I've got the wrong end of the stick here. Can you look at the learning station? It tells you what they'll do. Yeah, I think what it says is water the crops. But, like, in my brain, I read that as refill the watering stations. Or it says something like keep the crops watered. Or, well, I'll check now. I'll check what it actually says. So, inspect. No ollers nearby. Watering 3 tiles. No ollers nearby. Oh, wait, hang on. Does it genuinely actually say what I thought? Maybe I'm not going crazy. Maybe it does actually say they refill ollers. Maybe I'm going to be vindicated. 2 seconds. There we go. They refill the ollers. And I didn't see why they would water tiles and refill ollers. So I assumed refilling the ollers was watering the tiles. Because if they can get to the olla, then, I mean, I suppose they could get to the olla and then maybe the olla is watering 1 tile beyond their range. I knew it said they refilled the ollers. Okay. Yeah, when I took the crops away, there were ones outside the watering area, yeah. But, like, what I mean is I thought that they just refilled the ollers and that there wasn't... Like, they weren't actually physically going and watering things. That might also mean... Hang on, I think what that actually means is... If I've read this correctly... Ah, it's reserved. Bollocks. Okay. I think they'd turn that on. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think they'll turn that on. If I could... Like, if I just, like, do that. They'll turn the irrigation on every day. And I don't have to bother with that anymore. It'll just grow. Do I want to use a whole one of these to do that, though? Probably not. I'm happy running the irrigation myself. Okay, I'm glad I'm not going crazy. I'm glad it did actually say... I'm glad it wasn't me assuming something. I'm glad it was actually something it said, and, like, I put pieces together that clearly weren't there. It's like, well, if they're filling the ollers, why would they also water the crops? But yeah. You could put learning stations up the middle between beehives and then they cover all... So they do cover all... They do cover all crops for gathering. The reason I've taken them away is because it felt like them watering the crops was making the irrigation pointless. It felt like they were making the irrigate... Because I can just put them like this and they miss one, but... Like, they miss one, but it just felt like they were... Oh, I guess that'll also make them empty that. I suppose at the end of the day it doesn't matter. Oh, I see what you're saying, boss. Hang on. I see what you're saying. so if that went there, that went there. Cool. Just remove that. And move that. There we go. Yeah, top and bottom would also work, but yeah, that works. Cool. Inspect, add materials, max it out, contribute. I suppose at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that they're not perfectly doing everything. I can turn this on, it'll... Wait, no, now they... But see, this is the thing, is now they're making the irrigation system is pointless. They've negated the need for the irrigation system. I don't need this system anymore that I've built. Meh. Whatever. It's there now. I might as well leave it here. And I can turn it on and use it. Like, if I extend more and I don't have these to cover, then that's fine. You never had the learning station when you played, so irrigation was the main point. Yeah. But, like, this is what I mean, is it feels very much like the learning stations negate the need for the irrigation, if you get what I mean. Like, if they're watering, then any crops that you cover with them, you don't need irrigation to make them work. So they feel like they're meant to be taken away from your main irrigation area and just set up like a specific set of crops that are only covered by a learning station. You're also meant to get irrigation a chunk earlier. Yeah, so I wonder if they're like the step. Because the real sensible thing to do here would be to get one of these, build like move that, so they're fine. Get one of these that covers this whole area, so we just essentially... Hello there, Beth. I don't know if I said hi to you. I said it in my head, but yeah, then we just have this entire field, essentially, that is entirely self-sustaining. Like, this will now cover this entire field with whatever I fill it with. And again, same here. I just pop that in, and I get an entire field that just self-sustains itself. You just woed, so it's fine. But no, that's not fine. I should still greet you. Chief friend who also makes emotes. Sorry, Moss. Right. You get to be a mod, so. Beth's an actual artist, so that's valid. To be fair, like, you're all artists. You're all artists. But Beth is an actual artist, and... Do you know what? Fuck it. I was going to ask for permission, but this is my stream. I can do what I want. Beth's commissions are open if you'd like anything. If you'd like to commission anything, Beth. Beth! She does art. There you go. You can put that. You can put that on your page. It's just me going, and it just says Beth does art. Beef. Yes. Beef art. Show radius. Yep, that's covering all that. And now this is just, yeah, done. Oh god, it's clipped. Oh no. Actually, no, please use it to your heart's content. Right, there we go. Beef art, not beef art. I was saying beef art. Right. There we go. Cool. Farts are good. I love a good fart. Where's my fart button? Whoops, I've just pressed a button. Oh, it's fine. Cool.
Farts are good, aren't they?
They are. They are. Okay, cool. Technically, I could run that along there and then cool. Anyway. So we can plant. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 by 7 minus 1. Oh, I don't want to do this. 27. Right. Right. So let's get there. What's that? Cool. So yeah, we need 27 of stuff. He's going to be back in his house, isn't he? Going to be back in his house. And she's also... I need to get my gift. I need to get my bronze hammer. Not in his house. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? To quote Christian Bale in that Batman film. Right. Oh, there's a fucking festival on. I've missed the festival, it's fine. That's why no one's here. There's a fucking festival on. And it's going to be 6 PM, isn't it? Yep. Well, fuck me, I guess. Good night, me. I'm not redoing it. It's not that important. I don't like the guilt this gives me. Like, you didn't contribute today. Alright, fuck off. Whoa.
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
My child.
My child! Hello. Yes, I, oh, God. I am technically... in the new well, not D&D, in the new table TTRPG, Avatar game that is coming soon to the lovely Paul's channel. I am technically L's ward. Due to like the mechanic of different classes, I am technically L's ward. I am gonna kill you, yes. Because I am playing like one of the more reckless classes, whose like whole point is to take on status effects and stuff in order to push through. And L's class mirrors every status effect I take. Yeah, your character's whole deal is to throw yourself in front of everything. And my whole deal is to hit things really hard and think about the consequences later. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to playing it. But yeah, they are. They're the bunch of self-centered villagers. Nobody came to get me. I feel you, Trickster. You're right. What bastards. But it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Technically, like, the irrigation's very cool. I'm enjoying it.
Bastard!
Yep.
You absolute bastard!
Bastard.
That was rude.
It was very rude. Glad you agree. Dickheads. Absolute twat waffles. That's what they are. Right. Yeah, it's fun. I'm looking forward to it, Al. I'm looking forward to it.
Absolutely spafferific.
I will spaff all over you, you bastard. Here's your new tool. I made it, so it's going to last for years. Right, can you make me... I need more hardwood, more tin. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. More hardwood, more tin is easily done. Who's messaged me? Is it my wife? It is my wife. Me too, Moss. It does suck. It does suck. But hey, you get to watch. You get to watch. We can't all be as badass as Elle, who's like, I'm going to play 2 TTRPGs at once. Wipe out an entire day. Or an entire evening, I guess. Always. At least I only have to play every 2. Can you imagine if I wiped out a day of my week? Can you imagine how much chaos that would cause to me and my scheduling? Anyway. Right, bear room. I do always complain there's no streams on a Wednesday, and now I can watch Blades and then the following week play in an Avatar, so... No, I'm genuinely looking forward to it. It's the system, I'm still wrapping my head around it, but I think I'm slowly getting it, and I'm hoping that, like, through actual play, I will get it even more. So, it's a fun system. It's a fun system. The system's very confusing. Have you watched any like actual play of it, Al? I found that really actually ironed out some stuff for me. I was like, oh, that's what we're doing. Yeah, it's very... This whole system is very non-combat focused. It's like combat is not your first choice. Your first choice is to try and talk it out. Then if that doesn't work, earthbend. Also, struggling to find one enjoys. Said he's going to email Xventure and get them to do it. I watched a little bit of High Rollers playing it. Which was good to just like learn how it worked, but yeah, you should get onto it. Get in there. Right. Cool. So we got this room. What room is this? Choose your totem. Choose your totem. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Monkey and owl. So it's pushing off in 2 different directions. I can't interact with that. Okay. Let's try owl. I don't know what this means. What has this done? But yeah, I mean, either I don't properly understand the system yet, or once you get your brain around it, it does actually start to make some sense. So, hopefully. Okay. Hammy! Your future is... I'm a mail delivery person. I don't have to listen to stop signs. Do you know what? I think I'm allowed to say this. I think Lake was genuinely my favourite game I ever got a sponsor for. Player Obscure doesn't count before anyone yells at me. I definitely went beyond what was needed of me for a sponsor on that one. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, but again, like, I feel like that doesn't count. Like, I played a fair bit of the sponsor for Baldur's Gate, but then I played it off stream. So, like, I guess they became they became games that transitioned into, oh, I'm now playing this for me, not because I've been sponsored. Whereas I bashed out Lake in one sitting, and then you all yelled at me. Oh, I wonder how many people are still around from the great end of the Lake stream where you all went, are you kidding? You know why? Look, I'm just saying, what is wrong with me running off to travel the world in a camper van with a woman I met 4 days ago? Okay? A woman who ghosted me for about 2/3 of the game and then showed up and went, I love you. And I went, sure. You did what? I did. I went to Video Shop Lady, yes. Welcome back, Lolly. I'm getting yelled at for my excellent decisions. Okay. Oh. Huh. I don't have any food. That was a mistake. Why didn't I bring any food? There were so many red flags with that person. I mean, she was kind of red flaggy, but like at the same time she was very hot. So, you know, poor Ollie and Paul had to deal with you at 9:30 a.m. this morning. Oh, don't worry. Paul had to deal with me at like 11 o'clock at night last night. Completely unprompted. It was supposed to be 11 a.m. today, but then we were just like, should we do it now? Let's do it now. Fuck it. So what that technically means, Elle, is probably Paul rolled straight out. Meant to deal with you at 7 p.m. last night, but you slept from end of work until 11 p.m. Oh no. Bibbled in to be a menace halfway through, as is your God-given right. As is your God-given right. Right. Right, let's chuck some of this into the hole. Mauling Goblin mode brain is the best. The best, honestly. More people should... oh, I don't have any stamina. Okay. More people should engage with it. Ugh. Anyway. Right. So, what am I doing here? Very moist soil. Oh, right. Igrok went back to the jungle to play with its soil. Right, Igrok. You good, bro? Why? Never had a morning goblin mode brain, or any goblin mode brain. Oh, I try it at least once. It's great. Oh god. I'm tired and dehydrated. A new method of living I've decided to call dehydrated. I'm now going to eat an entire block of butter. There we go. You're just a goblin. Yeah, I know. You're like 4 foot and you like kicking people's shins. So, like, that's basically goblin. Right. That sounds healthy. Yeah. Right, there we go. Right, Igrok, what the fuck? Grandad, what are you doing playing with mud? Why are you playing with mud? Next, oh, they're all coloured in. That's cool. I like that. You're 5 foot, thank you. Not technically a midget. Cool. Oh, okay, we are in the ads. Where is Higron? Oh, over here. Cool. Came back here to listen to what this soil had to say. I scratched its surface. It looks like it retains moisture and has the right temperature for crops to grow year round. Don't think we'll get the same qualities as we can in our fields, but we'll be able to eat eggplants in winter and cabbage in summer. Field in the jungle is now available for planting. Oh my god. Because of its climate, plants can be grown any time of the year. Igok now has the seeds you've discovered available to exchange. Soil in the jungle is different from that in the village, so fertilizers won't work here. So basically, we've discovered the greenhouse. Okay. And the Chaos Wheel demands. Guess the... Well, I guess we're ending with some guess the... Cool. Let me crack up some guess the... Which, of course, is play some guess the whatever. And today's guess is going to be Framed. Let's play some Framed, everybody. Get ready to tell me what the fuck is that. Oh my god, Elle is playing Divinity Original Sin. I'm an influencer. Right. So it... Sorry, excuse me. Thank you. Right. That didn't work, did it? Cool. Do that. Okay, so. Why? What? No, fuck off! Right, there we go. Okay. What film is this? Is that... Miss Tom plays this week. You got like everything right and you don't know how. Well, come on, what is it then? Hero Shop Home Cooking. I feel like this is our main character. A-Team? Okay, you're thinking A-Team. It's not the A-Team. Spider-Man. You think Spider-Man? This looks very... yeah, as Lolly says, this looks very 80s, 90s. I feel like I don't know films from this era, so I'm just going to skip over. Oh, Lord. This is... What is this film? 70s, 80s to you. Yeah, like I can genuinely... That is Bill Pullman, yeah. I can genuinely see the vibe and hear. I can hear... Well, I know who you mean, yeah. I can hear what this film sounds like. I can see the vibe. I know exactly what this film looks and sounds like. I just don't know what this film is. Oh my god, it's that guy. The one from Wishmaster. Also, what is that fringe? I genuinely got no clue what this is. Tastes like polyester and smells of hairspray. I don't know what this is. This is not helping. None of this is helping. What the fuck is this film? None of this is helpful. The best I can tell you is it's about, like, some kind of political campaign in the US. It's a good cast, yeah. Right, here we go. Are we all ready? Are you going to tell me what it is? Something Wild. Anyone? Anyone heard of something wild? Try the poster one to redeem myself. Tarzan. Disney's Tarzan. That's Disney's Tarzan. That's Disney's Tarzan. Disney's Tarzan. It's Disney's Tarzan. Anyway, I'm not even gonna watch the ad to do it because I know I'm right. Right, anyway. It's actually Garfield. Damn. Obviously. It doesn't play an ad. Did it? Oh, I thought it said something about an ad. Okay. Right, cool. So that's done. So we've unlocked the greenhouse, essentially. Cool. Well, I guess I could just spaff all of my stuff in here, but I'm not going to. Cool. Says that, but has never played one for you. Okay, fair. Jag has been giving me some hardwood. Yeah. I love that hardwood. Oh. Good old Jag. Right. You're going to play DOS on baby mode. Enjoy. Enjoy. Be honest, is it because I played it? I really need the boost to my morale here. Have I influenced you? Because I fucking love. By the way, are you playing... Which one are you playing? Are you playing 2 or are you playing the first one? Because I've not actually played the first one yet. Since that's so I can have any scenes for any... Yes. It's basically the greenhouse. Once it starts at 1, awesome. That's fair. That's fair. I've not played it. I hope you enjoy. I do plan to play it at some point. I genuinely hope it's a lot of fun for you. Apparently, like, if you play that and then go into the next one, you'll get more out of it because you'll meet other characters. Or, like, stuff will happen, they'll reference stuff that happened in the first game, so... And if you want to see someone else who has, let's be honest, and this is no shade to you, El, a sexier beard, play the game, then every Tuesday for the rest of the year, we're going to be playing. Come along and see Divinity Original Sin 2. Played by someone who's played it already, but will probably forget most things and is not very good at keeping their party alive. Yeah, but it's going to be really good. I love that game. Please come. Please come. But I'm not playing. Damn. Fuck. I forgot. I forgot the real Beardmaster was here. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fair. Cool. A race is happening today. Gift from Illaway. Race is happening today. I don't care. I'm glad that I've fully solidified my decision to just not engage with the race mechanic within this game. Because it bores me. And I don't know what the point is. Right. Where are my animals? Do you need something? Hey! No leaving without a kiss. Right. I really need to go into the mines today. In fact, do you know what? Fuck these animals for a game of soldiers. We're going into the mines. I hope you don't try and enforce that in Liverpool. What are we enforcing? I forgot what we're enforcing, so... honestly, I've completely forgotten anything I've said. Ever. So... Right. A kiss goodbye. Oh, yes. Fair. Fair. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. You're not allowed to leave without a kiss goodbye. Ah. Sam's leaving with a black eye. No leaving without a kiss. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, sometimes you've gotta just... Anyway, choose your totem. Let's see if we can advance further into the mines. Why did I get rid of all of my food, you might wonder? Well, it's a very, very simple reason for that. You see, you wouldn't understand the true genius behind throwing away all my food before going into the mine. It's actually a real pro move to get rid of the thing you need for energy before going into the mine. I wouldn't expect you to understand it. Right. Or all your tin the day before you need... Did I get rid of my tin? What? Oh no. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh, that was entirely unintentional. Oh well. I clearly missed myself doing that. Then bitched, I need tin. Yeah, that seems like me. Right. Anyway, we're pushing forwards. I do need tin, though. I need tin and I need wait, what? Oh yeah, that's going forwards, cool, yeah. I need tin and I need copper, I think. Right. Then I come to here. There must be some, like, I can't tell whether there's something further beyond this and I'm supposed to smash everything here or whether I'm supposed to fly past it. Like, there's this massive thing, and I don't know if this is going to disappear when I smash all the rocks. Even if it doesn't, I'm going to get a lot of stuff out of it, but I don't think it's going to. Nope. So there must be something further to fly to. There is. There we go. I wonder if I needed to smash the stuff on that island to have enough things broken to open this, though. Alright. I think I see where this is going. There we go. I'm intrigued whether there's actually, like, any difference in the pick your totem. Like, whether it does anything different. But... gotta love that as an owl you cannot fly over rocks, because that would be silly. I mean, yeah, obviously. You know, they're very, very large rocks, and as we all know, owls have to fly close to the ground. Right. Ah. Worry not, I'm going to eat an entire tub of mayonnaise. But not just one entire tub of mayonnaise, 3 entire tubs of mayonnaise. There we go. Oh, I've got lots of tin now. Oh, I'm not going to be wanting for tin for a while. Yeah, good thing no one had any back then. No cholesterol at all. I mean, this was pre-gravity, so, like, the fact we're even sticking to the floor is odd. How did you get over there? I'm not entirely sure. Trying to get out chores. What? I love chores. No, thank you, Samalytical. Look, the bot is sentient. We have to keep on its good side. Okay, fine. I'll eat 2 entire slabs of butter. If I must. Hey, Lolly. Your future is... Excuse you, a lot of people suffer from my problems. Okay, something's going on here. Trickster, your future is... Oh, tits! Everyone avert your eyes. Well, that's probably... Oh, tits! Everyone avert your eyes. There's tits. How do I get across here?
Titties!
Big old titties. Tig old biddies. How do I get across? I bet it's a sideways. Yeah, look, there's a thing there. That's going to break. And I reckon you somehow... Like, you are... I'm either going to unlock something. Paul, your future is Happy International Women's Day to all of my women. The real unfortunateness here is these are all things I've genuinely said at some point in the past. So... Right. Ooh, where are we? Don't forget to vote on Friday 1st, Speety Dubs. Very worth your time and effort. Glyptodon's porch. Oh, I'm glad that says porch. I genuinely thought it said pouch. Wait, I think I see what's happening here. I've now got to come at this from the other side, haven't I? I've got to come at this from the other side. Right, I see. Quickest vote you've ever casted. Interesting. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable. It's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes. Why? Why am I such a neurodivergent mess that can be set off with the slightest little... Oh my god, I'd be the worst CIA agent. Right, anyway. It's like watching a child learn how puzzles work to make a picture. Kind of is. Can't argue. Right here. Right now. Oh, see. That's fine. My brain started with right here. Right now. But I see the rest. Right here. Right now. I'll put the offer out. That's me and my wife sang that at karaoke. So. Were you at that karaoke, Demper? I don't think that was one you came to. You should definitely come. I think that was the Bath one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the one in Bath. There's a D&D musical? Absolutely. Tom was, Demper wasn't. Got you. I mean, abso-fucking-lutely, I'll be in there. Did you know I used to perform on stage in the amateur dramatics? You would never tell it from me. I know that I don't look much like a thespian. A lesbian sometimes, but no. Right. You're not getting you to sync. That's fair, Hammy. Right. Right. Amateur dramatiques, you say? Yes, I was in youth theatre for 7 years, and also performed on stage many times. Once in the principal role of the Maitre D in Casablanca, Copacabana. And it is forever ingrained in my head. The words to that bloody song. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl with yellow feathers in her hair and her dress cut down to there. The hardest, yeah, exactly, the hardest spot north of Havana at the Copacabana. Music and passion were always the fashion at the Copa. They fell in love. Welcome to Eden. Don't worry, you sat outside and I had a non-binary patron that you couldn't talk to. Yes. Don't worry, you can just be with Leo, sit outside and perv on people. I'm kidding. Right. Cool. Okay, well, we've made it. There is another path through, but we're not going to get to break things. Only time you got to sing was when you accidentally poured 3 tequilas inside you. I hate when that happens. Really hate when that happens. When you're just minding your own business, you trip over and accidentally deep throat some tequila. And obviously it's rude not to swallow, so... Okay. Da 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 da. Tequila. Da 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 da. I actually don't get on with tequila. Tequila consistently gives me a headache. I am going to pass out again, yeah. Mostly because it was going to take ages to get out of here. And I'm out of energy. But I want to see how far I could get. Was it tequila or sambuca that we had a fire shot of in Dum Dum? Oh. I don't know. But we should definitely go back to Dum Dum, Moss. You think, yeah, Sambuca sounds about right. Arguably, tequila tastes better than Sambuca, but I get better after effects from Sambuca than tequila, so. Da 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 da. Tequila. Da 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 da. Mockingbird. I wonder how many bars there are in the world called Tequila Mockingbird who think they're really fucking clever and aren't aware that they're like one of 5,000 people who thought of that joke. I know it's such a unique name, yeah. Like there's you probably know more than like, at least 7,000, 8,000. Right. Let's chuck. Oh, I can't have that in. Let's chuck that in. Let's chuck that in. Keep that. Right. Can't find any bars. I might not pass out. Not with that attitude. But apparently it's a cocktail. Yeah, of course it is. There's got to be a few bars named it, but they might just not be Googleable. Right. Ugh. Anyway, I should probably start looking at tidying stuff up and ending, because I do actually have plans tonight. I'm playing... this Discord has ghosts in it again. Which is a fantastic... If you've never played This Discord's had ghosts in it, and you're in my Discord... there will always be spaces. For those that don't know it, it is an entirely Discord-based... oh, you saw it. You did... What is it? So, it's an entirely Discord-based... TTRPG sounds wrong because it's obviously not tabletop, but like RPG, where you basically split into two groups of people. You've got the ghosts who move around the text channels, leaving clues and stuff, and you've got the investigators who only inhabit the voice chat. And the ghosts can't talk in voice chat. The investigators can't talk in text channels. And I'm explaining this really badly, but basically you've got to work... The investigators have got to work out what the ghost's deal is, while the ghosts are trying to work out the investigators' haunts, like the things that scare the investigators. And if they work out what scares the investigators, they can use that to force them into a room. It's fun. But yes, fun with friends might be better. Elle played last time. Elle will tell you how good it is. But yeah, it's run by the wonderful Drissy, who I guess still is my DM. We've just not played in a while. But it's fun. It's entirely optional. We played it for the first time. It was very fun. You thought I'm sorry. Well, I mean, technically, like we haven't played in a year. I mean, I DM her now. So like it's switched around. The dynamics switched. Like, it's okay. Oh yeah, that doesn't count. There we go. Perfect. No, we've not played our game in a while. That went on a long hiatus, and now I actually DM her. In our like once a month game that is coming up. It's on the 25th. It's on the 25th, right? Oh god. Had some personnel issues, yes. Had a few personnel issues. Is a very good way to put it. 2 weeks. I've got 2 weeks till I'm supposed to have some kind of plan. That's plenty of time. Right. Cool. Right, anyway. As I was saying, we're playing that. They play every now and again, so like if people, I say come along and play, but like if you've got other stuff going on, you don't have to. I think they're going to be more and more regular, so they're the kind of thing you can dip in and have a look at. So anyway, let's save the game. Save at the current time. Exit to desktop. Well, actually, maybe not exit to desktop. You can also spectate, to be fair. Yes, you can spectate. Before we exit to desktop, let's have a look at the checklist and what we think we need to do. Is there anything else to add to this list? I guess I would ask the question. So we've got socializing and dating. We've got upgrading our tools, which are in the middle of. More trading. More trading is really vague. Do people think we need this more trading goal, or can we naff it off? And then progress further in the caves, which I feel like we're getting close to the end of. I feel like we're getting close to the end of progressing the cave. What am I getting by trading? I don't know. People just told me I should do it. Very, very close to the end of the cave. This is what I thought. Okay. The things you're trading for. I never trade. Do you know what? I'm gonna make new year, new me. I'm gonna make an executive decision and remove that. Right. But yes, this now is the point where if people have things that you think I should be aiming for next time, to chuck it out. And we will progress potentially. Right. So if there's anything anyone thinks I should be aiming towards, yell it. Aim for having fun. Can it be something achievable, Demper? No, so progressing the cave, I think we're almost done with that. All depends what your end point is for Pacha. Well, I suppose I don't know what's coming. There is stuff coming. It's a matter of in-game time before you access them. I suppose the answer to your question, Moss, is I don't know. Because I don't know what there is left. But, like, the thing is with Pacha is, as I alluded to the first, like, when we were talking about the new plans for the year, Pacha is no longer going to be like, oh, I'm always playing this every Saturday. It's very much going to be on the list of things I could be doing on a Saturday, but it's not guaranteed. Saturday is going to be very loosey-goosey, airy-fairy, essentially. There will be no Saturday stream next week because I'm doing a one-on-one IRL stream with Leo, by which I mean I'm going to be in the same room as Leo. Thought I finished twice now, and there was more. Oh, God. Right, so this is the rest of my life forevermore then. Cool. But no. We will see. This game has been fantastic. We will definitely come back and visit it a bit more. But yeah. Just say you're spending time with your friends. But I've got to make it streaming. Patch only ends when you close it for the last time. Oh, poetic. Oh well. Right, yeah, I'm seeing my friend. So no stream. And potentially there's no stream the following weekend because I might be seeing a different friend, but I really need to speak to them and work out what's going on because we discussed it and planned it on stream, and about a third of what we said went into my brain. So, yes, that one. How did you know, Trickster? I mean, again, what it says, we discussed it on stream. I'm not being a butt. I don't know what we're doing. Like, I don't know what the plan is, like what day, whether I'm going to be streaming. Like, and so I'll let you know ahead of time, is all I'm saying. I'll let you know ahead of time. But anyway. Cool. So if there's nothing else we think we can add to this list, we'll just leave it where it is. Cool. Cool, thank you for watching. It is a short list, it's a very short list. I'll let you in on a secret technique. I know exactly where this is going. You can ask them. Yes, I am well aware that that will be the solution to this. But what you have to understand, Trickster, is a very, very important thing. What if my entire friendship is just a complete burden onto my friend, and actually me speaking to them makes them realize that they don't actually like me? And actually, the real secret is I'm completely unlikable and no one actually likes me. And I might find out that that's the real truth.
Samkovsky. Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky, always fuck no.
Anyway.
No.
How did you make your character?
No.
I'll never tell you. OBS Move plugin. That's so rude. What are you gonna do, bitch? OBS Move plugin. So yeah, I can do that now, which is very fun. You wouldn't invite me to the table if you didn't want to sleep with me. That's entirely fair. I mean, I am fantastic in bed. So, would you like to know now rather than 5 years into the future? Oh no. Be friends. I hate when my autocorrect does that. Yeah. But no, that's entirely fair. Like, I do need to message. I do need to message. Geek was the words I was just going to say, and now bollocks. Every £2 you get sent between now and next Friday, you will use to increase torture of Sam. Well, I'm worried. Anyway, yes. Moving on. End of stream. So, I forgot what I was saying. We're raiding, aren't we? Yes, that's what we're doing. We're raiding. We need torture evidence, of course. What is happening? I feel like I've missed something here. I feel like I've missed something. Anyway, put the D&D into BDSM. BD and DSM. Bondage, Dungeons and Dragons, sex mechanics. No, unfortunately, due to the internet, I am aware that there are sex mechanics for D&D. I want this knowledge out of my brain. Anyway. Right. You have that mod, of course you fucking do. Awesome. Cool. Moving on. Oh, the end of this stream will come soon. Right. You started calling them Avatar, The Last Airbender as a code. I did wonder. When I had a thing that, like, instantly gave me 3 fatigue. Air isn't the only thing bending. What's your bending element? You. I'm gonna... Now you've just made me think that a bloodbender could absolute... Anyway. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, I've just... Oh, has anyone seen that comic that's like Katara going to Aang, we're finished when I say we're finished, bloodbending? Oh, no. Oh, my life. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. Can I please... Why is this stream not ending? Right, let's send a raid somewhere. I need to go sit down. I did do this to myself, yeah. And on that note, let's get the fuck out of here. Is anyone else playing Roots of Pacha? Please, for the love of Christ. Right. Water isn't the only thing that's wet. Yes. Do you have an STD, or is your crotch just a firebender? I'm good at this. Right, where should we go? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know. I've entirely lost all ability to work out who, what, where, and when, but I need to raid people. So, are you a firebender, or does it just burn when you pee? Can you earthbend me a dildo? I don't know. Well, okay. Someone give me someone to raid. Dr. James the Yorkshireman. Excellent, thank you. Dr. James the Yorkshireman is where we're going. We're going to Dr. James the Yorkshireman. There's a raid message going up in chat now. There's one for you if you're a sub. There's one for you if you're not a sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. I'm hyped up on bullshit and full of piss and vinegar. Ugh. One for the subs, one for the doms. Absolutely. Right. We will be back on Tuesday for more Divinity 2, my favourite game in the history of everything that isn't The Witcher 3. We will be back on Thursday with more Monkey Island. Ugh. And there will be no Roots of Pacha next Saturday because I will be seeing a friend. Anyway, it was lovely hanging out. I am going to actually remember to click the start raid button. And I will see you all. You're already raiding. What? But what? But I wasn't. What are you talking about? What is happening? Help? I'm going to put it on the end screen so I can hear my raid on in. Can someone please call my wife and tell her I need someone to... Now, my wife's in work. I need to go get some food. It's been a really long week with work. It's been a really long week with work, okay? A really long week with work. And I've been trying really hard to get stuff done, and I've not really taken a break at all. I don't know if you can tell,